like, say I live closer, me living it like 10, 15 miles away would still take me 30 minutes to get to work in the morning.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Awful.
Yeah, it's like that for me too.
I mean, yeah, that's what it was like in Washington, but I didn't think Arizona was that bad.
I will be
Tucson,
right back.
Yeah.
All right, yo, it's your boy Yoshi Kid Neo, and we are back in the world of Boridil, the ruination of Boridil. And today's session, well, last week we missed because I had to help the in-laws out, but we're back with our regularly scheduled session. Should be, I don't think we're going to be taking a week off or anything for a while. But today's session, the party's in a brand new spot. They're actually in the snowy area now. So there's going to be a lot of wild shit happening up here. Today's session is definitely a doozy. I'm going to essentially be introducing them to a new character, a new BBEG for this whole area. It's going to be pretty wild. But we'll go ahead and get into it because we're already 50 minutes behind. So.
And then it was like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. So
3 minutes.
I do not like, because in my mind it's unpaid time. Well, you're paying because you're using gas. And
oh yeah, it's really stupid. The whole current work structure just needs reform. People don't want to drive downtown and have to spend hours on the road just to get to and from work for a paycheck that they could definitely do at home. And the reason they don't want you, to work from home is because now that makes that big ass building that they purchased a really shitty investment, which, you know.
And it makes middle management realize that they actually aren't that needed.
Exactly, yep. There's a lot of anti-work, what's it called? Passion with me.
Totally.
But, you know, it's yeah. It just, our whole country probably just needs a lot of reform in a lot of places, I think. But whatever, that's not what we're here for, y'all. That's
We're
not what
hoping for
here
Gen Z to
mandatory
come
maternity
through for
leave
us.
would be nice.
Gen Z.
But anyway, we're here to play some D&D, so let's go ahead and get into it.
Hey, for today's economy, I mean...
Do you guys hear this dope-ass music?
It sounds very ethereal.
Yeah, it's called Winter Dreams. I just found it, and I'm trying it out. I'm going to start, instead of just ambient songs, I'm also going to try to do, like, some type of themed music, because I've got a lot of random shit. And this sounds pretty good. This sounds pretty good. I like it so far. But anyway, let's go ahead and get into recap. Last session that Joe wasn't there for, you guys went with Lid back into the crypt that he had resurfaced using a summoned gray worm, some undead beast that he had total and complete control over in order to unbury the Lord of the Orcs tomb. As you guys got down there, you started explaining to Lid what exactly had transpired to cause the collapse, which, you know, Lid understood. Sometimes, you know, you got to do what's in your best interest. But luckily, the tomb itself was pretty intact. There were obviously some scattered rocks, and some portions of the crypt were now blocked off because of it. The statue inside was also slightly ruined, but not completely. But Lid started taking to the bookshelf that was full of lore, and as he was reading through some of the tomes, he came to realize, with the help of Babushka and her grasp of the Orcish language, that the Lord of the Orcs is a synonym to king as well as to chief. So you can use all of those interchangeably. They're the exact same word in Orcish. And what he realized is that what people were calling the Lord of the Orcs wasn't King Rakim. It was Lord Sigorius, the Demon Lord of the Orcs. Which meant that this tomb wasn't for Rakim, a Luxodon that had ruled the Zerodel Empire, which had included the Orcs, but it was a tomb that was housing a Demon Lord itself. Furthermore, you all sort of came to the general consensus that perhaps there's somebody out there that wanted Sergorius to be released. So somebody's feeding Lid or Nindarog or somebody else out there false information that hopefully somebody would come about and be able to release Sergorius. Otherwise, there's no reason why a Demon Lord would be bound to a place only to have the exact way of releasing him be in the same tomb. So this perplexed not only Lid, but I think the party itself. And you guys started to look for more and more answers. But what you mainly got out of this visit with the tomb is that there's something amiss. Somebody wanted Sergorius free. And however this happened, you guys were unfortunately the ones that had done it. But you ended up coming out with some dope-ass loot. Joe, you guys ended up getting... Where is it? You guys ended up getting... I'm looking for... Did I put them all in here? I don't know where I put them. You guys got a couple potions. You got a dust, or the dust of sneezing and choking. You got Kigatom's ointment. You got a potion of animal friendship, a potion of fire breath, and a potion of lightning resistance. You also found a drift globe, the decanter of endless water, the immovable rod, and an orange alchemy jug, as well as a... What is it? The beetle staff? The staff of swarming insects. That's what it's called. Which I believe Jeffrey has already claimed as the owner.
That orb in that staff.
I'm pretty sure you said the orb, I think, was going to go to you there, Kevin. Granted, the drift globe doesn't require, what's it called? Doesn't require attunement. Neither does the decanter, the rod, or the alchemy jug, only the staff. Folktier have the staff on his person already? He does. Excellent. Cool. Alright, anyway, so you guys found all that cool stuff. You learned a lot. You also got a fuck ton of money. I think it came out to around 35,000 gold pieces in the form of gold bars, as well as some other bits and pieces of change. I don't think that I updated your sheet with any of that, but it also doesn't look like anyone updated their sheet either. Who took the gold bars? Did you put them in the party loot?
Yeah, we put them in my bag of holding, I think.
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
Or,
so you
well,
got...
in the party loot thing, wherever that
Yeah,
is.
gold bars worth 5,000 gold pieces, and you've got 6 of them, and then you found sapphires and rubies, half and half split, totaling 2,000 golds worth. So you got a lot of good shit. Pretty neat. Anyway, you left the tomb, and as you left, you went to go find Durgam, which you weren't able to find for a few moments. And then suddenly you heard the roars of dragons coming from the sky, narrowly missing Trina as she got out of the way. And there before you was Nindarog whooping the shit out of Durgam, like literally beating his ass to a pulp, getting him very, very near death. At which point, Durgam was able to transform into his elven self and run down the tunnel, but not before Nindarog was able to get a final lightning breath on him. In this confrontation with Nindarog now, he has shown you his power. He has been given the sapphire, and he's laughed at the fact that Sigorius is now free, which means that he will most likely take part in the next demon incursion for the title of Demon Prince, as his way of getting back at Sigorius for the humiliation that he caused him many centuries ago. And who nonetheless than Trina's past love life is going to be representing Nindarog. Wild shit, that's what happened. So anyway, all of that happened, and Lid then said that this was going to be some dark times ahead. But if you guys ever needed him, you could contact him. He would be at this tomb for the next few weeks, probably trying to uncover every last secret that he could. So you know pretty much where he's going to be for a little while. But then as a group, you decided that it was time to perhaps get Durgam somewhere that he's more comfortable while you guys figure out that whole situation. And Tolktir teleported you guys to the Frigid North, which is where we will start our session. So, as you guys teleport, you pop out very close to an ice, or a slightly covered ice lake. As you look around, there's really nothing much in terms of like, there's that sparse vegetation, trees, things of that nature. But other than that, it's pretty bare bones. There is a spot that looks like it was some type of ruined outpost maybe that's nearby that you guys ended up going to, and that's where Tolktir put up his tiny hut as Durgam transformed into his dragon form and slipped into the icy lake. As he does that, he gets to a point where he's able to rest his head, and he opens his eyes wearily, as if he's kind of in a daze. I only need a little bit of time, I believe, to get better. Just a nap, perhaps, and then we, and Durgam's eyes close as he falls asleep. Unfortunately, Jeffrey is muted and deafened, so I don't know if Tolktir is doing anything. But for the rest of you, what happened?
It is very cold out here.
It is in fact cold.
Anybody got an extra cloth?
I have a blanket.
Please, can I have it?
Yeah.
As you may notice, this is definitely not my environment.
What? You serving a demon in the fiery pits of hell? That's not your,
Well, in general, besides that, I'm a fire golem. Fire Goliath. I'm not privy to this kind of environment. I grew up next to a volcano.
Really?
Yeah. So me, working for a hellish devil is just a plus, but I grew up in heated lands. So this is not, pun intended, cool.
Jim rolls his eyes. puns?
Yes, puns. Do you not know what a pun is, Jimothy? As you start seeing Lightbringer starting like to visibly shiver.
Jim takes a second and goes, you asked me if I know what a identified and rolled my eyes at the pun that you made?
Oh,
Oh, I see. You're cold. That's okay.
all right. So, are we gonna make a fire or what?
Just so you're aware, in theory, the tiny hut is perfectly warm.
But has it been cast?
Oh, it has been.
Yeah.
That was Tolktier's
okay.
thing that he did, like at the end of the session, was cast tiny hut and have you guys just essentially watching Durgam or watching.
Oh,
over him.
I'm just gonna play along wearing like he's still cold.
He's just outside of the hut for no reason. Just to be cold, and so that he has something to complain about.
That makes sense.
So, now that we're out here, what do we need to do?
I'm pretty sure one of my toes are out here. So that's cool.
Okay. And
More
where else?
hags.
More hags, more hags. It's Brady's campaign. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know.
I love hags.
All right, so toe, and I'm assuming there's a
think
favor involved
Voltaire
with that
had-
toe.
There always is.
And then Toktir has a grudge.
I think he
I'm
has a
assuming.
grudge up here somewhere.
You know,
Okay.
you just keep going place to place, decimating it.
Oh, I wonder what we're gonna summon here.
Like, it's not really cool what we're doing to this land.
Well, I got
Agreed.
what you said. But so I wonder what other, otherworldly being that we might end up summoning here accidentally, as I hold up air quotes.
We shouldn't have made that deal with Zagorius.
Oh, definitely.
Probably not, but it's
But either
also
way,
not
we-
like we really had that much of a choice.
Yeah, either way, we're gonna be screwed. Who knows? We might run into one of those champions from another demon lord here. So either way, we're screwed. Hell, even Toktir is screwed. Him being in the general vicinity of Sigorius will screw him in the end anyway.
That
Either way,
is very
let's do
true.
this. So he definitely is not, free. But even if we did make that deal, one of those champions would have came up to us and just went like, as he like sniffs near Jim. Smells like bitch. He would have did that, and then we would have had to fight him.
Did you call me a bitch?
No, hypothetically. I was acting like one of those champions.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Like, I was like, dude, that.
Yes, that's exactly what I'd assume they would do. They were like, oh, you are perpetrating. Bitch. And then, activate combat mode as he looks at imaginary camera. So, I don't know. Do you know where to get that toe?
No.
Yeah. And then we're gonna let him get some rest before we actually start moving, so... And, Babushka, you don't have anything to do out here either, right?
Nope.
Alright, and Trina, how you holding up?
I don't know. I have no purpose in life anymore.
That is
Oh.
quite literally true.
What is my purpose? You pass butter.
Well, you know, not to throw salt in the wounds. I mean, it seems like a purpose is just to die and be resurrected consistently in different eras. Kind of bleak,
Well,
if you ask me.
not anymore. Maybe I broke the cycle.
Well, who's to know that this whole connection with Sigorius is, you know, a true connection that cuts off every other connection?
Who knows?
Yeah, no, he'll just
mean-
be resurrected as a demon.
No,
Yeah.
that too.
I mean, at least he's still gonna protect my family like I requested from the goddesses, but I don't know.
thought he said that we can't trust him.
Alright. That's, after we were told by those ethereal beings from Toktir that he can't be trusted, I'm going with he can't be trusted. Then again, I feel like that's the same for every higher powered being. Can't
Yeah.
trust any of them. Either way, my soul is doomed. Even with, being with a archdevil, it's not any different than me being with a whole demon lord. Now I'm just rolling with the punches until I can free my daughter. And after that, Lightbringer pulls out a journal, starts reading over them, and proceeds to start writing. Demon Lord, Icy Lands. Check, check, check. What is purpose of life? And you just hear him mumbling to himself.
Really awkward without Jeff.
I know, right? I'm just trying to keep it going.
He brought y'all here and he's gone.
The only reason why we're here.
Right.
Anyway, I do know one thing Tolktir would say. As he is sort of looking or reading through his little book that he got, the Tome of the Mind or whatever it is called, he says, yes, I do have grudges that I could do here. They're in the north in Troll Country, so it's going to be pretty difficult, but I also need to find a mammoth, and we need to take one of its tusks.
Mammoth?
Do we know what a mammoth is?
I would say everyone can do a nature roll.
We have
Oh,
what a
no.
mammoth is. 3-year-olds know what a mammoth is.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
but those
Trina
3-year-olds
is not a
have public
3-year-old.
education.
Jim's
Damn.
publicly educated.
it's an elephant. It's an elephant, right?
I'm proficient in nature. You know, that's above public
Oh, there we go.
education.
Yeah, Jimothy definitely knows what a mammoth is, especially with his totem spirits and shit. The rest of you, what the fuck is a mammoth?
Okay, Brady,
You
I'm
draw it
back.
for us, Jim?
He's back.
Yes.
Excellent. Tolktir, I just uncovered your entire backstory for you because I thought that's
Oh.
what you wanted.
Good,
if it's
good.
not, I'm very, very sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't have
this
to talk
is-
now.
This is
Red
really
color.
awkward.
We didn't know about that secret life as a stripper. That was
No,
wild.
it was some dark times. I mean, I was down on my luck, and I mean, those Poles have never seen a finer dancer.
Is your name Lauren?
Mm-hmm. How'd you know?
And that one time he dropped the soap, man.
No. That story. They dropped the soap.
Drop the soap, baby.
What would Tolkier's stripper name be?
I want to say it's like
Toltier?
My initial thing would be like something like gem or rock related.
Oh, okay. Like crystal?
I was thinking like amethyst, but that's too easy. You know, it's not dwarfy enough.
Call him a diamond.
Slate, granite. I don't know.
Benny McCheeks.
You have to go for a very masculine stripper name. Mine is
Granite?
Granite.
Granted.
Something like that.
This is great.
But
Anyway, no, what I told them is they, because they're all asking, like, why are we here? And you piped up and said, you have a grudge that you need to take care of in the north, near Troll Country, and you also are looking for a mammoth because you need its tusk. And then they all rolled for nature because the only people that know what a mammoth are you and Jim.
Oh, and also, I looked to the dragon. You're from an icy area, are you not?
He's snoring.
Oh, well, I think is there a lake nearby?
Yes.
He's in the lake.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
good.
in the lake, laying down. And as you look over at him, Tolkien, I guess, his face is pointed towards you guys. His eyes are closed. And you can see a thin layer of blood, I guess, that's sort of pooling around him as he's sleeping.
I'm gonna go do some exploring. Anyone wanna come with me?
For you.
Okay.
Alright. I gotta get used to this code somehow. And, get up and leave the hut.
So as you leave the hut, yeah, like I said, there's some sparse vegetation, mostly trees and such. There's not too many bushes and things like that. There's plenty of rocks and things of that nature, slopes of snow, and of course the big, or not super big, but a decent sized lake that's in front of you.
Man, that's a big lake.
Boy, that's a decent sized lake.
That's a decent sized lake right there.
Mid-size.
Decent
Alright.
sized.
What time is it currently? It is
11 in the
night or-
morning.
not in the morning. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
this
walking
is.
around.
It's an early day still. 'Cause all
Alright.
y'all did was wake up, go to the tomb, come out, and teleport. You can't take a long rest yet.
It's cold.
And yes, it's cold as balls. Your nipples could cut diamonds.
Trina, hold me.
I didn't go with you. I stayed in the hut.
I didn't leave. I'm like still next to her. Like, Trina, hold me.
No.
Come on. Babushka, hold me.
Okay. Hold Lightbringer.
Yeah. Alright. So.
Rub them? For one?
Thank you. Alright.
There.
So, we need to figure out what is what and where is where. Is anybody hungry?
I have food in my pack.
Oh, good. Man, hungry.
I think the dinner bell is chiming.
That sound came from across the lake, and you see two huge mammoths coming close to the lake. And as they get over there, they stick their trunks in the water and start sipping, and they start to sort of like move the water around with their tusks and stuff like that, like sort of washing themselves. When suddenly they kind of look over in y'all's direction. Obviously they don't see you because you guys look like a giant snowball. But they see something sticking out of the water. And after a moment, they realize what it is, and they start backing away slowly.
How far away are they from us?
And where
They are currently 80 feet away on the entire opposite end of the lake. Let me show you.
Psst, hey, Tote here, I think those, things are over there that you need.
Yeah, that's a mammoth. Yes.
What should we do in this situation? Should I run like an idiot and attack it, or?
Don't mistake.
No, you be quiet. They hear very well. Don't spook them. I think they see our friend Durgam there.
And they're backing away. We need to act.
I know. Let me check my spell book there, my guy. What do we got here? What do we got here?
We're going invisible.
Brady, like,
Jin picks up his axe. I can go get him.
Why is my spell book maxed out, Brady?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I have used teleport just a moment ago, right?
Correct.
So it's back.
Did you
though.
Oh, you probably long rested in
I have
last session.
done nothing. I did not, to my knowledge.
Ooh.
That's not there.
Yes, you shouldn't have teleport.
Nope.
I believe you should still have... I don't think you've used anything else besides
I don't think so either.
a ritual spell. So yeah, teleport should be the only thing missing.
Okay.
The only spell slot used up.
Okay, so they are 80 feet.
Yeah, you see a little
Okay.
mammoth go to the side now, and the large mammoths have started to try to pull it away, but it keeps...
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's a child.
Okay. So we need to feed Durgam, and I need some ivory. Which mammoth looks like the male mammoth, Brady?
Judging by the size of the large dong on the right one, that's the one.
Okay. Well,
you're like, God damn.
Hey, I think that one on the right has a large cat.
so
Why didn't you just ask about the ivory?
I need ivory. But
Hey, folks,
So-
how's his hammer hanging? Yeah.
listen here. I can capture one of them.
You see the male mammoth sort of stand its ground and notice that the dragon's not moving and go back to sipping the water. But obviously very carefully.
How big mammoth, Brady?
It's a huge creature, which means it's like 15-20 feet tall.
Okay, so radius of 10 feet is 20 in each direction. No, 10 in each direction. So
Correct.
20.
Yeah.
So would I be able to wall of force it into a sphere?
It's a radius of 10, you said?
Uh-huh. I can form into a hemispherical...
Yes, you would be able to
Okay.
capture one of them.
Okay. I would like to, since there's a calf, let the mother take the calf, and I will go after the male,
Okay.
and I will cast Wall of Force. I'm an evil poacher. Oh,
Wall of
here,
Force.
here we go.
That's
Oh,
good.
it's making me select it. You
That's
may put it
fine.
on.
Yeah, you can put it on there. That's fine. Did it come out as a line?
Yeah, it came out as a line.
That's fine. We'll just delete it. It doesn't matter. I know what your intentions are, so. Yes, see. Target is 100 feet. It lasts for 10 minutes. So yes, the Wall of Force pops around the mammoth. It's this sort of milky looking field. And as that happens, the mammoth like rears up, but it hits the top of the wall. And then it starts to shake its head, bashing its tusks against the Wall of Force. As this is happening, the mama and the bebe start to run the fuck away. And the male mammoth tries to turn around and run as well, but he keeps butting his head into the Wall of Force, unable to move. As this is happening, Durgam continues to snort. But the baby and the mama start to run away. After a moment, the mom stops, probably like 50 feet away, looks back and sees the male struggling, and runs back towards it, ramming the wall of force and breaking off a bit of her tusk. And as this happens, you watch as the mammoths are trying repeatedly to beat the shit out of this wall of force, but nothing's happening. And at some point, the female continues to bash its tusks against the wall of force, but the male has stopped resisting. And eventually it just puts its forehead against the dome. And after frustration, you can tell on the female mammoth, it reciprocates this, and you can see them sort of doing like an Eskimo kiss or something between the wall of force. And then the female runs away.
That's depressing as fuck.
I put
You know
my
who your
hand-
DM is.
I put my
I'm
hand
here.
on Toktir's shoulder. You just need a tusk, right? You don't need to kill them.
Oh, and real quick, because Toktir can't cast a spell from inside the hut's gone currently, so you're freezing.
Yes. Yeah. So, twofold. We need clothes. It's cold here. Two or
Jimpos,
threefold.
man, you really took the sport out of that hunt.
Yeah. It's never fun.
Uh,
I've done it once before. It's always very sad and depressing.
So, do you need to kill this thing?
I look motion towards Durgam. I don't know what he eats. He might need food.
Dude, you can eat it.
Us two. I go to Durgam and I mage hand and I slap him. Wake up!
Do you want me to
No.
talk to the mammoth?
No, please, no. Don't trim
hold
my
on.
toenails.
I slap him again. Durgam, wake up!
No, no, no. I've lost, I promise.
I slap him again. And again. Look at me.
Toktir, is that you?
Yes.
Why do I hurt all over? I feel like absolute shit. I haven't healed at all. How many days have we been here?
I need to understand, what do you eat?
Food, obviously.
What kind of food? Meat?
Well, yes, but mostly vegetarian if I can help it.
So you don't want that mammoth over there?
A mammoth, you say? And he
Yes.
starts to look around, and then he looks behind him. Oh, wow, that's actually quite easy to capture, huh? Was that you?
I'm still concentrating on it. Yeah.
Where's the sport in that?
There isn't. It's. I'm worried about you here and us because it's cold. I need to make a decision.
I can eat mammoth meat. It won't kill me. It's not my favorite. It's a little gamey, but I am starting to get a bit hungry. My last meal was 2 days ago, 3 days.
Okay.
The longest I've ever gone without food was an entire week, but I also just sat in my cave.
Well, you need all the nourishment you can get you to heal. So,
And Durgam starts to stand up and sort of shake his body off of the water. And as he does that, he goes, oh, God, oh! And you see one of the gashes in his chest begins to bleed profusely. And he breathes his frost breath on it to make a nice chasm of ice in that large gash. Oh, wow. I'll let you all handle this. Hunting is different from fighting creatures that I know can beat the shit out of me.
yeah. When we're done, I don't know if you can. Slaw. Come over. Do so. If not, we'll bring it to you. Okay.
Yes, I'll begin treading over there now. And he
just stay back.
sinks
It could hurt
himself.
Still alive. So.
So I see 3 of you are in position. Does Trina and Jim stay back?
I mean, I don't think you guys really need my help on this, but
I think we need help. These things are rather strong.
It is a big ass creature.
And yeah.
Yeah, I definitely go.
I'll be over here.
Okay. Everyone get in position before I drop anything, okay?
Oh, hey, I don't know the answer. Did Trina get what she needed by giving him that stone?
Yes and no. Technically, he's not going to kill Mal anymore, but that's because he somehow got Mal to serve him in the Demon War.
Oh.
Yeah. So I gave him the stone kind of for nothing? I don't know.
Basically, he went like, got you to fight your own man.
Yeah. But that's also Brady for you. He's kind of twisted
Whoa,
like
whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Who's a Brady? Hold on. Who's Brady?
Yeah, what is a
Sorry,
Brady?
that's one of the gods for you.
You're probably not wrong. Okay, so as you guys gather around, I will have everybody roll initiative.
I want to get in the tree. How big is this tree, Brady?
It's a smaller tree, probably 10 feet tall.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna stand behind the tree.
Sound like a Family Guy character.
Okay, so I'm going to I'll ask one last time. Everyone ready?
No.
I'd like to get angry first.
That's how angry.
I raised before saying I'm ready to go.
So, I have yet to drop the spell, Brady.
That is
And when
correct.
I will wait for the mammoth to his turn to be over. Question mark.
The mammoth ends its turn because it can't do anything.
and I drop the spell.
All right, the spell has been dropped, Babushka. It is your turn.
Whoa.
Wait, Brady. Can I undo that for 1 second? Can I not drop the spell? I'm dropping the spell. I just thought of something that Jim said earlier, and I forgot about it. Because Jim asked if he wants to talk to the mammoth. Does Jim still want to talk to the mammoth?
I would say that is well past.
Okay, then
I also say that's a bad idea.
let's go eat the mammoth then.
Well, since we wanted for food, I kind of gave up on that.
Okay.
I thought you just wanted a tusk.
Nah, I need more than that.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see. So, all right, hit, and hit, and then you do a shining beacon, boy. So go ahead and roll. You should have a shiny beacon in your inventory, I think. Yeah, click your shining beacon roll. And if it doesn't let you, let me know, because I think it might be because of one of the mods.
Oh, I don't see it.
Then your inventory under Needle of Mending.
Under?
Yeah, under it. So I rolled it for you, but that's okay. So we'll just undo your other one. But yeah, Babushka goes in, takes out her sewing needle, says her magic word, and it turns into a large rapier, and she starts to slice into the mammoth's side. It lets out a cry of pain, as is tradition.
Yarg!
Is that all from the Babushka?
Peace.
Next up is Jimothy. Jim begins to rage.
Raging. I'll attack it.
Rage.
I think, is this where I need to be to flank?
Yes, that should be good.
I'll give him the old 1-2.
Alright, the 1-2 at advantage.
I clicked my thing. It's not going right away.
Sometimes these things take time. Or do you have the mammoth targeted?
Oh, son of a bitch. I'll remember one time. Pew pew.
So both of those, or wait, I only saw, no, 2 of them came out, I think, but I only see the results of one of them.
I saw that.
I wonder if that means that it either A, missed, or it auto went away. I don't know. Anyway, it needs to roll a Constitution save, I believe. It rolled a 14. I forget what the DC is for Craven Edge. It's 12. So you do not sap any of its strength. But Jim goes in for 2 hits. His first one, the mammoth deflects with its tusk, but it ends up giving a lot of momentum to Jim's second strike, which he puts right into the mammoth's chest, as it kind of like sort of slips from the pain. From wild shit. Is that all from Jimothy?
I suppose so. There's no way I missed. I wonder why it didn't show up.
I'll allow you to go ahead and roll again. Because, yeah, with your bonuses...
With my bonus, like, I think I had to roll a 1 to miss. I don't want to metagame too much, but... It seems...
Oh, yeah, you would have to roll a 1 to miss, so, yeah, go ahead and roll another.
I would have to literally roll 3 1s in a row to miss him.
It made a 16 on its second Constitution save, so you do not sap its energy yet again. Trina, your turn.
I'll just, I guess I'll just throw some Eldritch Blasts at it.
Pew, pew.
Say the words.
Pew, pew, pew!
She's
Oh,
so
shit.
depressed.
I didn't target.
Yeah, if you don't target and then you...
I would have to roll 4 1s to miss him in a row.
True.
Ooh, oh,
Okay,
that's
there's
cool.
one.
There's one.
How much damage are we doing that so far?
Did it kill it?
No, you actually
Do
missed
I-
with both of those, so you should have one
What?
more. Oh, there it is. It came out late. That
Well, I
one
only
hit.
did the 2 because I wasn't sure if they would kill it or not. I didn't want to, like, barbecue it.
No, always barbecue, so we can see the neat effects. I purchased
Always
those.
double tap.
They were $8 for those.
Oh shit!
Oh
I
my
mean,
God,
it came with a bunch of
$8
shit.
hairs?
So, yes, I love my players, even though I'm a dick.
Oh.
All right,
Love for us to have a
Lightbringer.
great experience, but you want us to suffer through it.
Yeah. There it is. And with that, the mammoth has fallen. You know what we forgot to do?
Yeah, what?
I need a wisdom saving throw from Lightbringer from this morning
Oh?
for reasons.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh,
You're
thank
fine.
goodness. Thank goodness. Oh.
All right. So the mammoth has died. As you go in for the final strike, Lightbringer, I'm pretty sure you're using the. Yeah, your blade does like extra damage against big ass creatures, if I remember correctly.
Those are my special skills.
So essentially, in tandem with Jimothy, as he carves across the chest, and then he hits it in its kneecap, causing it to fall down. At the same time, Trina unleashes her barrage of Eldritch Blast, hitting the other knee, making it fall forward, with its tusks being the only thing holding it up. You go in, and with a single swipe, you cut both tusks, and then you plunge your sword in between the eyes of the mammoth, and you twist, causing it to die instantly.
Yes. That's the kisser.
Good work. I go over to Trina. Can I see your bag holding?
Hi.
Do you have knives in there by chance?
I have some daggers on me, yeah.
How many? How many do you have?
2.
2. May I use those for a second?
Sure.
To carve up? Okay. Take said little daggers.
Do you want to use my scythe? Or, well, I mean, do you want me to use my scythe?
Maybe.
Grab the tusks and walk towards Tokyo.
So, thank you. Put those aside. We'll grab all the pieces that came off as well. We need to find those and collect those. Very, very important. So we have 2 knives from Trina. I have a small knife in my bag. What else do I got? Do I have anything else? You guys have your weapons. Like to dirk him as he approaches. So we need to carve up this creature.
Oh,
the
don't
best
mind
we
if I
can.
do.
Who would want to do the honors unless you want me to like
Hey man,
animate objects it?
hey, joke here. I'm surgical with this shit, man.
Okay.
Because
Then
I'm like holding up my blade.
then I will look over to you, and I don't have guidance, but I will aid you.
Okay.
I will do the help action.
Okay.
Arr.
Are you proficient in survival?
No, I'm not. Oh, this could be bad.
No, it should be fine.
Alright, so anyone else, good with hunty hunt? I just know how to cut, carve.
I go over to Jim and to Babushka. Are you guys adept in skinning a beast?
Oh yeah,
Or-
that's like
Okay. Well then,
You got it then.
do you want to use your do you want to dull your Craven Edge, or do you want to use these knives Trina had and the small knife? And use for these?
okay, like in this.
Cutting out there, can't hear you.
Yeah, you did cut out, Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is
You're good.
like to butcher this mammoth, right?
Yes.
And she pulled out like they're just daggers. Not
Yeah,
like
they're two daggers. Yeah, she has 2 daggers, and I have a small knife on me. I mean,
I'll
other than
probably
these.
try and use all 3, honestly.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll survival at advantage, since you've got Tolktir helping you.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
Chew.
So, Jimothy, he takes your 2 daggers, and he takes... and he takes a small knife, puts the small knife in between his teeth.
Calm down, everybody. Calm down.
And he starts to go to town, carving straight down the belly of the mammoth as all the guts start to fold out, and he starts to point towards people and say, do this, you do that, here, take this and cut like this. And he starts to just like skin the shit out of this mammoth. And it's pristine. The hide is perfect. It's almost as if you just took the meaty parts out of it and left the hide there. It's kind of creepy how good it is. But you were also able to use your Craven Edge as well as Lightbringer's Black Ice Sword to chop the tusks in very precise cuts. One of them being large enough to be carved into a statue that Tolktir happens to need.
Can I grab like a large piece of this mammoth?
Sure.
And
How much?
I'll walk towards the edge of the lake.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bring the
Durgam!
Durgam.
Catch!
And you toss it, and he uses his frost breath, freezing the meat as it's falling, and then you hear him crunch as he starts to crunch the frozen meat. Yes,
Good.
A bit gamey, but that will fill me for quite some time. I shouldn't need to eat for at least another 3 days or so. That was a large portion, larger than I'm used to, that's for sure.
Good boy. All right, now you heal up. We're gonna need you.
Yes, of course. I'll go to the other portion of the shore, as I'm assuming you guys don't want to camp right next to a corpse.
Oh yeah, we got plans for this. All right.
Oh, I'm sleeping in it.
Oh. All
right,
right,
Luke.
Luke Skywalker. I mean. All right, so I guess we're gonna be cooking this. I'm with it.
Yeah, we cooking it.
And Babushka, you think you could? You think you'd be able to do something with this hide?
Gimme.
You can add to the party loot pristine mammoth hide.
We should probably take it to somebody in town and have them work something with it.
Oh, town. Yeah, there ain't no towns around here.
Yeah, we need.
What are we doing here?
We need warm cloak now.
I look over to Durgam. He needed a heal, and this is the safest, coldest lake I could think of in my travels.
Alright, so are we like staying here? Or are we gonna go somewhere else?
Well, I have a few contracts in the area, but it was mainly to have Durgam heal and recuperate. I am also in close proximity to the dwarves, and I can, go to them and get some things traded with them as well. But it's honestly one of those things, they don't really like outsiders, so.
Well, I have this sweet belt that they would like.
I mean, you can speak the language. You grow his beard, yeah. But let's make that like a tomorrow thing.
I could teach them about our Lord and Savior.
I think they would not like that.
Yeah.
I know they wouldn't like that. And also, welcome to Troll Country. We're on the very outskirts of it. It's the area outside the mountains where the dwarves live. It used to always be called Troll Country, but after it became untamed, well, let's just say the dwarves stick to the mountains for a reason. Out here is generally an inhospitable wasteland of dangerous creatures and bitter winds that will flay a man alive, and other unsavory folk that get a living here.
You're really selling it, Tolktir. Really selling the idea. Almost as good as the desert. As Durgam puts his head back on the shore.
Outskirts. We're safe here as long as no one makes a scene,
And as he's looking away from you, he just puts one thumb up in the air. and then puts it back down. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Oh god.
Pops it right back down.
Hey, Brady, I have a question. Does this belt, like, does Tolk tier feel that, like,
Kinship.
influence from it of, like, towards dwarves?
Does he feel the what?
The influence from it.
Influence of it. Let's see.
Because I have advantage on persuasion checks when I interact with dwarves.
Oh,
Oh,
then
no.
yes, he
Oh,
would.
no. Well, your beard is very ravishing, and your stature could
I'll lean
you
over
could
to
pass for a small dwarf.
I'll lean over to him. Hey, you should touch beards.
Don't suggest such a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, maybe you can go, Jim. The rest, though, you're really.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
over
maybe
me.
Babushka, she's half dwarf, so.
I mean,
know I'm definitely not welcome.
She's so not half dwarf.
Is she not?
She's half orc.
I thought she was half dwarf and orc.
Correct. She is the.
Oh, shit, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
A mixed breed, but nonetheless, they accept all dwarves there. Just not really anyone else.
Did you? Excuse me. Did you call her
Your half is dwarf.
mix?
Not my words.
Mixed
you,
breed?
Listen, man.
Not you, Frau. Not you, people, henchmen.
Wow.
Trina, Kevin.
I look at everyone else. Listen here. I'm not gonna explain myself. This is all I know, okay? I'm just saying she's accepted.
I
I'd
think
bring
Babs
you
just
guys
cussed
if I
you
could.
out. I don't know what she said, but
I
I
know
would
what she
bring,
said.
but I cannot. It is not appropriate.
Hey, where
Like,
can I
why-
go?
Are you a dwarf in, like, the capital? No, you had to be a dwarf to be in the capital.
Right, I know dwarves, you know.
You're not
Who
a
are you?
dwarf.
we know
They don't
Agor.
allow them there.
Just do the I know a black guy.
Also, let's not go test that.
Oh my god.
My dad works with the black guy.
Regardless, though, I can take us there, and you two. I look to Trina and Lightbringer. I would bring you if I could, but this is just not gonna happen. I'll get in trouble.
Well,
I
lame.
100% know that I can't go. Dwarves do not like elves.
Yeah, it's
Hold
honestly, I
on,
don't
hold
even know
on. This
why.
ain't some Tolkien universe, but you're right.
The guy's name's Tolktir. What are you talking about?
Right,
There's a
yeah.
phrase my people say. Why are dwarves so good at using axes? Because the elves live in the trees. I don't know where it came from, but we've been saying it for a long time.
I
Damn,
don't
that's
know how I
dark.
feel about that joke.
Trina's just gonna walk away.
I appreciate you, Trina.
I don't want to go. And then he like kicks the snow and walks behind Trina.
It is
It's
what it is.
freezing.
Anyway, let's get some of this meat. This mammoth weighs a literal several tons, right, Brady?
Oh yeah.
Would it be considered an object at this point?
Maybe. Depends on what. Are you trying to levitate?
Animate objects.
Let me read the spell. Huge target.
I'm gonna start trying to gather materials to make a fire. Put a fire together.
Yeah, I'd say you can animate the meat. That's fine. So,
Flying meat everywhere.
yeah, so as you cast your spell, animate objects on the corpse of the mammoth, It ends up sort of replicating itself into the form of a mammoth, except for with no skin.
Oh,
Ew.
Not the coolest thing we've ever seen.
I start to float it. Okay, so do we want to? We don't want to cook it here, right? We want to cook it over there. Unless we wanted to just.
Yeah, me and Trina are just sitting here. I mean, I'm gathering materials for a fire.
I can always cast fireball, but yeah, let's.
Cast fireball for what?
Sear that meat.
I just thought about that. I could always cast fireball. Why?
Yeah, so you
why
move the
not?
corpse over here, I'm assuming.
Yeah, closer to us.
The corpse starts to just walk over there.
That is horrifying.
This is.
This is not cool,
I
man.
don't know how I feel
It
about
looks like one of the Titans from Attack on Titan, almost.
Oh my god.
that. This is actually disgusting. And I've
Hey,
seen a lot of
appreciate it,
things.
Phil. How you doing, my
Everyone's
man?
enjoying this.
Well, we
And I'm
need
assuming
some.
the no- and I'm
How's
assuming
life
the
been
noises
treating
are like,
you? You're eating
bones
raw meat?
crunching. No, he's saying the sound of it moving, like slurping,
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
crunching.
And they're like exaggerated and loud because it's a huge, yeah. You hear all the muscles and tendons working together.
I'm gonna baby barf. We're gonna start a barf train again.
it's
Dirk
gonna
almost
like-
asleep.
You're gonna sound like a cat. It's like a cat.
I feel that, my
Well,
man.
what's,
Yeah, work's always busy for me too. So, yeah.
So is it
other
mainly
than
meat
that,
or
you
bone
know,
at this point? It's meat and bone, right? All
Just
there.
been chilling. Yeah, there's a
Aye.
bunch of meat and a bunch of bone. The
Okay.
tusks you guys have already chopped off, and you've chopped off the portion that you need for your spell component to get started on making that.
Okay.
Otherwise,
can I-
yeah. I guess the eyeballs are technically intact too.
Is there a way? Can I pull it apart with inanimate objects?
This man over here committed a fatality.
Right?
Committed a fatality now.
Or
I
can I,
don't,
use it to
I don't
like?
think in theory you could, but I'll allow it because it is just a hunk of meat you're not using for combat purposes. So
Okay.
And also, Brady, can I like, if with someone's help, can I like, make a makeshift brazier?
I got one.
Oh. Okay.
he's got a whole ass brazier just in his
Well.
up his butt.
Yeah.
Oh,
My strip
All right.
days got dark when
All right,
times
put it
got lean.
All right, put it in.
Yo,
Here we
appreciate
go.
it, Phil. You didn't have to do that.
Well,
Thanks for
anyway,
the stars. It's
um,
finally coming through. I
guess
think
I'll
I
try to
finally
just
fixed it. But yeah,
pull it
life's been
apart so
good.
it's easier to cut.
This last
I don't know.
weekend,
Or-
we built a
Okay, so
shed
can
in
I-
my yard,
can
'cause
I
we
like,
needed
just
storage.
make the bones
and then
the
yeah, other than
meat,
that, it's just been
kinda like a circle
pretty much
around,
same old, you
like
know.
a fire pit or something?
it's
Can we
been
make
good.
It like a
Life's
fire
been
pit?
good.
I can only do this for a minute, I guess. So I'd like
Yeah,
to
that'd be
pull
fun.
apart. pull
In
apart
theory,
so I-
here's what you can do. Right? Check this
Okay,
out.
okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
paint a picture for you.
Okay.
As your animate objects is coming to a close or whatever, you start to focus on the innards of the meat, aka the bone structure, and you start to focus on having the bones cut themselves out of the meat to where now you have a skeletal mammoth in front of you and all the meat just slides off of it, much like ribs that have been smoked for like at least 24 hours maybe. Literally like holding it and like flicking the bone, the meat goes flying on the other side of the plate. That's what just happened. This mammoth slips out just like you would slip out of your robe getting into the shower. Very not sexy at all, Jeffrey.
Well,
had to throw a sick burn.
Dude, it gets worse
You know-
and worse.
you know-
What is wrong with who comes up with these ideas?
I've skinned some people down in hell, but it's different when you're not the one doing it.
yeah. Well, we gotta cook this now. We need a fire going. Do we have any I look around. Is there any trees we could cut down, Brady?
Yeah, there's some trees that you'd be able to chop the limbs off, and be able to start a nice, decent fire.
Can I like anime cut one of these trees?
Anime cut a whole tree. You know what? Roll your weapon die.
Whole
Let's
anime.
see.
That needs to be a skill.
Yeah, roll anime.
Roll
I
anime.
guess that's what inspiration should be, is anime.
Alright. Would it be considered a large creature, or would it be considered...
Sure, what the hell. The Lightbringer goes up and he puts his sword up against the trunk, and then he closes his eyes, and you hear him go, "Hmm," and then he flicks his wrist and the tree falls. And as that happens, cue one-winged angel. Yeah. Actually, do I have that song? Oh, I don't know.
And now you just see me walk up to everybody. Alright.
I appreciate Philip. The anime stars. Man, anime roll
like,
for sure.
A strand
That
of my
stuff's
hair is just
funny.
over one part of my eye.
I appreciate the stars, my dude.
Let's so Brady, the pristine hide, does it need to be like dried out and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole process for sure.
Okay.
I don't know what it is because I've never done it in real life, but there's a process.
You need like a leather worker skill for that.
I'm just joking. That doesn't actually happen.
That's
the boss.
Like my hair was slicked back at first, and then all of a sudden, like just some of my hair just came down.
He flings his wrist, and all of a sudden, as the tree is dropping slowly in slow-mo, that music plays.
And then I just look back, all epic-like, and then slowly walk towards everybody.
Yeah, and as he's walking slowly, the tree finally hits the ground and causes such an uproot of the snow that it starts blowing past you, making your hair flow. And as you look back, it's all in a neat pile of lumber, freshly cut to perfect size for a fire.
Perfect.
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 So let's get these logs oriented and the meat prepared, and then if I were to cast fireball on the logs, Brady, would it be?
That is
big?
so overkill.
I feel like it'd be too much.
You'd be correct. I'd honestly, depending on the damage, would make the fucking logs fly away and just get like blasted.
How about we do this instead? I could just cast my lash.
Whatever you want to do. I mean, I'm doing my little prestidigitation and try to do, like, I can start a small campfire. That can become a bigger campfire.
I mean, I do have options.
Whatever you want to do, as I make a big log pile and stuff.
All right, now, see my hand starts erupting in purple flame, and I just throw a Herald's Lash.
Okay.
At the pile of lumber.
So Hell's Lash comes out at your neatly made campfire or perhaps bonfire. Holy shit!
Oh my god! What the?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! What the? Hey, what
Oh
the?
my god!
Anyway, it ignites the wood and it turns into a purple flame itself.
That's cool.
Ooh.
Is that cool? I don't know.
I don't know if I want to eat that off of this.
I mean, it's not too different. It's just a corrupt
It is
flame.
purple.
Yeah, nothing different than
It
a
is
blue or a
purple.
green
It's
flame. Yeah,
This is-
come on, it's
this is-
purple.
Yeah. When's the last time you saw purple fire? Before this week?
No, I mean, I shouldn't do anything bad. I mean, I don't feel different. Let's just try it.
No.
Come on.
I mean,
Is
I'll eat it.
is there any more remaining
Yeah,
logs?
thank
Brady?
you.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. It's anime.
I'm-
Come on now.
I'm gonna make my own fire away from his fire, and then
Alright.
start my own fire, and see what happens.
And as he
How do
walks
you-
away, he
do you
starts
have a
doing
tinder
that.
Just get
box?
away from here, as I have precipitation. I can make a small fire.
Oh,
Small
beautiful.
fire. As Lightbringer gets close, I'm like, back up,
As he,
back the fuck up.
as he walks away, he starts making his own fire. He just hears. You. Hey, come on. Just, my hand starts igniting into a purple flame again. Come on. Just try it.
I ain't eating any tainted meat.
Oh, that hurts. All right,
It is
more for us.
purple. And I take the mammoth meat that hasn't been placed on the fire, and I bring it, I don't know, like
Yeah,
half
yeah.
it with me
That's
over
fine.
here.
So you start cooking on some normal colored fire.
Mm-hmm.
That man doesn't like colored fire. Oh my
It is
God.
purple. That is demonic. I am not. Listen, it's like you guys just willingly enrolled in a pact with some other entity that's,
Hey,
maybe
well-
good or evil.
How about I
That's
ask
what
you
the
this,
decision
Doctor?
was.
Hey, Doctor, how about I ask you this?
We
If,
knew he was evil.
Before we made this pact, I'm sterile. I was sterile, or if I still am, in a pact with an archdevil. So if I would have
Well,
sterile,
that's cool and all, but I mean, I don't want to be any part of that.
I mean, so if I lit the fire up with my archdevil fire, you would just still be okay
It
with
ain't
that?
purple
Yeah, fair enough. I guess.
because these archdevil and demon are two different things. Two different things, archdevil and demon.
Which is more evil? I don't even know.
I feel devils have at least a code.
Well,
Right.
yeah, you are right about that. But I would definitely say, demon lords could be a little more evil, right? Especially when they are planning the destruction of the world because of their own selfish battles
Yeah, and
and
demons are
forcing
like
people to battle each other.
devils. At least you can make a deal with them, and they have to abide by it. And I'm saying this if I know.
You can roll religion to see if you know. Sure.
Yeah.
You know
I think I
that
forget to say
devils
right?
are typically lawful creatures. They
Yeah.
are nothing without their word and their contracts. Whereas demons do whatever the fuck they want when they want.
Yeah, I'm
Lightbringer
just-
just nods with it. Yeah, you're right about that.
listen, man. I'm just trying to keep myself safe and not get as marked as much as possible.
So,
So-
if, for example, all right, so if there was, all right, just hear me out. If there
Listening.
was a woman, a very hot dwarven woman, that made a pact with a demon lord, and she was like, "Oh, Toktir, I want you to be my mate," or whatever you guys call each other.
I raise my eyebrow.
Would you, let her tongue you down?
Generally, marriage and stuff like that is picked up by the families or the clans. So,
Yeah,
sort
that
of.
is boring. Yeah.
It's very traditional. I don't know, man. I don't get a say in this.
Yeah, my people are. It was definitely a challenge of, strength.
Yeah, the heads of the clans usually in the families sort of pick out for us, and I mean they generally don't pick out bad matches. So
Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, it's not always great, but I mean it's
I need to get you laid, Toktir.
who's to say I haven't.
Like
Listen,
Bringer
man.
comes to him and smells him. Yeah.
That little man.
I was like, it stings nice and good.
Stinks.
Thanks. Nice little man pussy on you, don't you?
Listen here, you.
I knew you were
You
gonna
step
say
back.
that.
You step back.
That's just wrong.
You go eat your tainted meat over there. Don't be sniffing me.
Oh, you're hurting me.
Ah, you're hurting me.
Mr. Wabbit. For some of you that don't know what this is, it was a cartoon that came out last year, and then it got taken down with a few months. So it is canonically, it is canon that Bugs Bunny was a struggling serial rapist.
Oh yeah,
It's been
Hey,
wild
hey, that
shit. on the
shit is
internet.
crazy. But, man, my one other chance that I had at getting laid again, well, she's probably dead.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
well, in any consolation, I'll probably never get to be free of this job, and I'll probably be killed in the line of duty or something like that.
Jim Mike tilts his head. How is that a consolation?
That's depressing.
To make him feel better about his situation, not me.
Oh.
You know what? When this is all over with, we all need to, exception for Jim, alright? Excuse. And you do have a whole entire family that you gotta, including you.
Yeah, I don't remember my wife's name, so I'm totally down to get laid.
No, perfect. And what about you, Trina? Babushka? Babushka? How long's it been?
It's long.
long time.
Yeah, so we need to get Durgam laid too.
Let's
I wonder if he can get laid in his elf form.
I think he'd
How about
probably
we
be
don't-
afraid.
I continue to cook my meat over here.
Yeah, you cook that meat.
I am.
Yep, cook that meat good. All right, let's finish up over here. And I start, turning the meat and all that. Make sure it's searing correctly.
Stinks.
So Brady,
Yo,
quick question: do you have that manual? The other item I got from the tower.
the other
Is there
item. Which one?
the manual of the flesh golems?
Oh yeah, that thing.
I don't see us actually being able to use this unless you give us a 60-day time skip.
That's up to you guys. You guys tell me when and where you want to do time skips. They're what we call full rests, which we've never done. But
I feel
yes,
like-
downtime typically can only be accomplished inside of a safe area, aka a city, typically, or some type of outpost. If you guys ever want to do time skips, you're free to do it in those situations for sure. You just gotta let me know and then tell me what your characters do during that time, so you can like train to become proficient in something, or try to sell some goods and like flip the market or whatever on a house. I don't know.
Brady, when were we supposed to have done one of these? Like, we've been in these super time crunches where the entire world's gonna blow up if we don't do this right now. We've not
That's-
had a
Whoa,
second
whoa,
or
whoa,
a place to do
whoa.
a full rest.
Hold on, what crisis have you averted so far?
Averted.
We just started a
none.
bunch.
Exactly, you've got time, man.
So
Yeah, it's just
The world's gonna
There's
end,
like
just not
5
today.
world crises. We'll just stop in a town for 60 days.
Yeah, have you played Witcher?
that's just Neil. It's just Neil.
Alright, guys, if we don't do anything, everything will work out.
Gwent is a full-time game, okay?
Yeah, well, everybody just sits on their knees real quick and just close their eyes, and time just passes.
I don't have enough money for this flesh golem thing. You literally need 50,000 GP.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You're close, you're only 20 away.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Let's rob people.
Well. I have an idea on how we could, but no. No, other things first.
Wait, we have 30,000 gold?
Collect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
gold bars.
aside from Jim, you actually have more, but that's your money. But
We're splitting the money.
regardless, I'm gonna eat some of the untainted meat as I look over to Lightbringer.
Oh, well, alright. And I hold up one of the pieces of meat that's still on the bone. Well, you're missing out. I'll take a bite.
Is the meat okay for?
Oh yeah, it's delicious.
Okay.
So is the purple flame meat. Also,
I don't
eating
care
that
whichever
meat?
one I get.
Well, I'm gonna cook a lot more. I don't know, say like 10 pounds or so, and I'm gonna go over to Durgam and like waft it and then put it under his nose and see what he does.
okay. You waft it under his nose, and he kind of snarls. Oh no, no.
He doesn't strike me as quite the cooked meat kind of
He
guy.
needs raw meat.
Raw meat.
I take a
Like those
hand.
Nubian folk.
Give it to us raw.
I mage hand some 10 pounds of raw meat.
Mmm.
Raw and ravishing.
He
Wriggling.
sniffs it, and he's more accepting of it. I'm not hungry.
Just leave it in the snow for him. It won't go bad.
You know, if anything, we could just rest around here for a while, establish a camp that we could stay comfortably until he gets completely healed up before we start moving.
How
Sounds
far
like
away are
plan.
we from your capital?
Brady, how far away are we? I would say a bit of ways.
Okay.
Let us
so
go
we should
to the
move
world
closer
map.
before we split up.
According to the world map, you are roughly 132 miles, but there's also a
What?
big ass mountain in the way.
Good thing we have a dragon that can fly.
He ain't moving for shit.
Yeah, he's nah. That's what I was saying.
Hey,
We should
man.
definitely chill.
We gotta wait. Yeah.
I've been almost dead a couple times. I just take a good nap, and I'm all great. So
I mean, if anything, you guys can hightail it over there, and me and Trina could just stay around here until he's all fine and dandy. You got money, so I'm sure you
let
guys
the
can
boys
stay there.
sleep.
I'm sure you guys have money, so you guys could probably get an inn while you're there. We'll
Are
just
we
stay around
splitting
here.
the party?
Are
Well,
we?
I'm not welcome in whatever dwarf town you guys are going to. So
And I don't know if I'm welcome in there, and I don't want to tempt it. As per Tope tier.
So the gold bars. Do you want me to sell those for you? Get anything for you while I'm in town, if I go?
Yeah, I mean,
Not saying I am
some
gonna
healing
go.
potions.
healing potions and
We need
more
more healing
survival equipment.
Make a list for me. And in the meantime, I'm going to take the bones, the ribs of the mammoth, and like slowly, like over here, I guess, kind of make a little hut out of them, Brady,
Okay.
if possible. And then, on the, I don't know, and take like a few ribs and put them next to the fire and kind of drape the hide inside out, fleshy side towards it.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, to
I guess I
air
can
out the,
dry it out. Yeah.
I can dig it.
And then after that, I guess, I don't know, take the ribs and kind of make one of those stereotypical looking caveman huts. They put the hide over it.
Alright, well, since we're going to be staying around here, I might as well try to put together a shelter.
I'm excited to see what we can do with this hide. We could make a team uniform.
I definitely was thinking we should all just make something that we're all comfortably can walk around in this area.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Because Lord knows that I can't stand this weather. And how much more wood is available, Brady?
Enough to make keep a fire going for a couple hours.
All right, I'm gonna go get ready to chop down a couple more trees.
Oh,
Okay.
and I go up to Jim and request my small knife back, and to give those back to Trina as well, her daggers.
I throw it at you. Catch.
I mage hand it.
Oh, solid.
I'll allow it.
Jim like gives you a nod.
I nod back.
Respect.
Or you know, like those.
I think of like that one guy with the beard, like standing outside next to a lake, and he's like just nodding his head with his knee bent. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It makes me think of the fishing guy meme.
Is that the fishing guy? It might be the same guy.
Yeah.
I don't
I think
know.
it's the
He,
same thing, yeah.
blonde with
Yeah.
beard and
Exactly.
he's
Another
wearing a
tree
flannel and he
falls.
turns and-
So
Yeah, that's exactly where you like nod. Yep, exactly right.
Trina, I feel like helping me put together a hut. Since
Super
this
great,
one's
but if you
here-
tell me what to do, I can help you put it.
Okay, so we're gonna be, and I start pointing out, like putting out a blueprint of like what we're going to be doing, where we're going to be putting certain logs.
Can we just start a logging company? You know what? Yeah, fuck this world. Let's just start logging.
let's just,
know?
let's just take up a village and just start a new life. Forget
honestly,
everything.
I look behind us. And look at the mammoth. We could easily just like sell
Yeah.
these.
I'm good at making beer, so I mean, if we want to play beer simulator, let's do it.
I mean, we
We
have
could
it.
start an ale house.
Yes, arrow house, or maybe a new village. Take
Who
some
needs
people in.
adventuring? This is
Well, I still need my daughter.
yeah.
And welcome to D&D Harvest Moon.
I know, right? D&D freaking.
So need to help
Stardew.
his people.
Yeah,
D&D
you know,
Stardew.
if there's one thing I've learned is that no matter what we do, nothing matters, and it's only going to get worse. So if we stop doing things, things can't get worse.
So
At least then it's not our fault.
I look over to the knife I have, and I look over to the tusks, Brady. How much tusks do we have lying around Ivory?
You got a good amount. Enough to be able to sell
Like
a
200
large
pounds.
portion, as well as to create your idol thing that you need, or your statue.
I'm gonna start carving a statuette of myself.
Okay.
Yeah, while I'm like stacking logs, I go up to Durgam. Hey, I know this is a very dumb question, but you think you would be able to, under that ice breath, or, your little fire going?
No, I hate the sand. Stop. No more desert.
That's right. And I go back to the logs and start stacking.
I want to carve something.
Talktier, since you do not have proficiency in a tools, I will just have you do a dexterity roll for me.
Can I use my stone carving?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Jim,
want
if you would also like to carve, you can. I don't know if you have like carving tools or anything.
Dana's just gonna
check.
sit back
You have
and relax and
artisans
watch
tools,
them carve.
but I don't know what that.
Oh wait, no, I'm helping with the tent. Just...
I have artisan's tools. Those are specifically made to.
But pretty much the girl,
Make-
Trina, is we're trying to put together a small cabin. Somewhere comfortable where we can lay our heads.
I point to the bones of the mammoth. We make tent.
Tent,
That
yeah,
can,
well,
that can help with shelter. Or I mean, the
Yeah.
bone. Use the bones. I'm saying use the bones as well. The rib cage.
cool. And
How do I roll artisan's tools?
Yeah.
and I say that-
I don't know.
I want to say to Toktier, it's a damn shame that I'm not able to go with you guys. I would have liked to see the blacksmithing is like over there. Wouldn't mind using their fire.
Yeah, maybe in the. I mean, they have some of the best smiths in the world.
Yes, I would like to learn from them.
Oh,
Actually, believe it or not, I'm actually pretty good with smithing myself.
I'm a smith myself.
The artisan's tools, Joe, there's a big list of them. So you're technically proficient in one of them, not all of them. So it'd be something like smith's tools. We can use...
No, it's whatever is used to like brew stuff. If that's one of them.
Yeah, there's brewer's supplies. So
Can I do the help action on Jim, or is it too late? I'm guessing it's too late.
Too late for sure.
Okay.
You guys are carving your own things.
Yeah. I'll take a whack at carving some of mine. Do I take dexterity? You said.
Correct.
Dexterity. Where are you?
We should probably just sell this ivory.
Yeah, I need a statuette of
I
myself.
know you need
though.
some of it, right? Oh, you need a statue.
A little statuette of myself I can decorate with gems.
Yeah,
Why?
someone's conceited.
It's for magic.
Oh.
No, magic. Yeah, that's what I... And I lean over to Trina. Yeah, magic, sure.
Yeah.
How do they turn out, Mr. Brady?
Well, you got it started. It's not the best of work, for either of you. But after an hour, you've at least got a basic shape.
I'd like to go over to Jim and try and help him cast the help action as he proceeds to carve.
Cast the help action. What does that mean?
I want to help him, damn it.
There's no help action spell.
You know what
I know what you meant, but it's what you said, Jeffrey. See, that's what we have to go with.
What should I call it?
Scumbag DM for sure.
Yeah.
hey,
No, it'd be
Brady.
the help action, but there's really, I don't think there's any way that Tolktir, not being proficient in carving stuff himself, would be able to help Jimothy, who's also not proficient in carving.
Okay.
I'm using my axe.
I'm using a small knife.
How long do you suppose it would take to make a small cabin?
A small cabin, probably, I would say a couple days at least.
Okay. Alright. Be working on that and where I'm getting a little tent together as well.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeff, we're not proficient and it shows.
I go over to the Babushka. Oh.
Hey, so when you guys decide to go, everything should be well and set and done here when you guys eventually get back. So we're gonna be shacking up here, and hopefully, if anything comes around, we can handle it, right?
Yeah, just lay low and do not go any farther north. I mean it. Do not go any farther north.
Yay.
Yeah.
Winking.
There are,
No, just
it's called troll country for a reason, but there are far worse things out there than trolls. There's ogres and warbands and packs that sell each other as mercenaries. Some of them work as mercenaries. There's bandits. There's larger things than mammoths out there that will quite literally hunt you down. Do not go north.
So pretty much
Is
like
there
that
anything
for-
you know about trolls?
Say again?
What do you know about trolls?
That they're large and they will eat you.
Oh,
And what else do I know about trolls, Brady?
Roll me a nature check.
Well, you know. Oh.
Why does he have a coat hanger?
He has a coat hanger. Why?
It's the only way to get abortions now.
Welcome to
Also
the clinic.
I'm so. Did
Yeah, I
Kirsten did you not see it?
Immediately
looking.
closed it.
You and
Well,
Gerald both
I
hated
can hate
that
that
thing.
thing.
Well, if anything, we have zero reason to really leave. We have food. I have water. And plus, she's an uber powerful magical user, and I'm not as strong as Jim, but I am
Thank
almost
you.
as strong.
And you have our good friend Durgam there, so.
Durgam is hurt for definitely a few days.
Yeah,
We don't have to.
Honestly, I'm definitely gonna stay the night here. Before, sounds like I'm gonna be heading out, but I will stay the night tonight. And maybe
All right.
tomorrow. I want to finish this book, and I hold up the book, Brady, of the. And
Which, according to the calendar, you should finish tomorrow.
yeah, once I'm done with this, I'll head out. But yeah, just make a list of things you want me to get in town, and or in the city, and then us three will head out. And like I said, don't go north, and don't trust the wildlife. And
Brady, do I have to
Do you have to question mark?
Lightbringer?
You cut out. I heard, do I have to blank blankety blank Lightbringer?
To make something warm?
Yes. Let's see. What do you have? You do have Weaver's tools, so you will roll.
Okay.
I mean, it would add your proficiency, so it'll be a dexterity check with a added 5 since you're using your Weaver's tools.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, easy. While Tolktir and Jim are carving, and Lightbringer and Trina are getting a cabin started, Babushka starts to make a really well done sort of leather tunic, or maybe a leather coat to start. Just something to help Lightbringer acclimate to the cold.
Yeah.
And then there's plenty of leather left. Babushka probably used her searing heat from her rapier to, I guess, singe off all of the skin particles and wetness. The sinew. But yeah, Lightbringer, you now have a mammoth coat. Or cloak, rather. Probably doing something with the stream.
Oh, warm!
I go over.
That was
go over to him.
actually really good.
I hand Lightbringer my brazier.
No, thank you.
So you, right, yeah. Wait, before I hand it to him, I pull back slightly. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna taint it?
I mean, I was gonna use it to cook the meat, but you know.
Oh, okay. With that, oh.
Yeah. Let's go. I guess when we finish up the little cabin, set it up in there, and maybe set up some, sleeping. Or we're gonna be here for a while, so
Yeah.
we need to be comfy around here.
Should we expect you guys to be gone?
Definitely, I would imagine a week or so.
No. I can get there pretty instantly.
Oh, well.
I have a, yeah, I can get there instantly.
Well,
But
So a few days?
I'd say less than that. Maybe 2 at most.
2 days?
Take your
At
time.
most.
Either way, we're gonna have to stay here.
Well, I just want to figure how many days before we should start worrying and storm the castle.
Anything over 2. If I don't send you, yeah, I'll send you a message if I think any trouble's gonna happen. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, because we have to watch over this guy here. And I'll point over to Durgam. So,
Doesn't
You guys
storming a
definitely take your
dwarf
time.
castle sound like fun, Lightbringer?
that actually sounds amazing. Do I feel like being nerdy?
Speaking of storming a castle, anyone, doesn't matter who, roll me a D100 for shits and giggles.
For shits and giggles.
Excellent.
Oh, you beat me.
Oops.
I was just seeing what would happen. No reason.
No,
Continue.
There's always a reason.
So, just not to alarm anybody, but when I hover over the mammoth, it says unconscious.
I know, isn't that funny?
It wakes up, is like, what the fuck?
Undead mammoth.
But
I'm also kidding. It doesn't heal.
so, how's the Windling going, Brady?
I guess another dexterity check for me. It's probably going to take you a couple days. Yeah. You flesh out a better dwarven shape. It looks like you, but taller.
Okay. And then, can we leave some ivory for, like, making 2 more attempts?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in my bag. Then all I'm gonna do for the rest of the day is I'm gonna eat some of the cooked meat, take a few rations, whittle some more, and then until I'm done, read my book.
Okay.
And then cast a tiny hut if we need for the night, because I'm sure the shelter's not done yet. So
Yeah, the shelter will not be done, so tiny hut would be needed. In theory, you could go ahead and do it now, so it's nice and warm.
and Durgam's okay in the water? I guess he's okay.
Yeah.
If he needs us, he'll yell.
That man is cleaned. He has no consciousness in the world at the moment.
I assume everybody else just kind of goes about doing their sort of crafting things, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Still helping
my time,
Lightbringer
right?
at the cabin.
We'll go ahead and skip towards nighttime where you guys can start a long rest. Let me see here.
Anyway,
Man, I should let Lightbringer grow a beard.
In 2 days?
No, since we're in snowy country, I should let him grow a beard.
So the sun sets and it becomes really dark.
Just like I'll need to start a new
Holt here
profile
makes
picture.
a nice tiny hut right there that you guys can come and go as you please. As the night comes about, Durgam sort of, you see him sort of like shaking his head. No, please. I wasn't hunting here, I promise. I promise. Oh no. I told them that this would happen. They didn't believe me, and I'm going to die. No. Is everyone in the hut?
Durgam, we're going to sleep in the hut.
He doesn't respond.
I'm gonna go, like, does he have his head, like, sitting on the lakeside?
Yeah, it's on the
Like,
shore,
okay.
yeah. His body's fully submerged and like probably 3 feet of his neck is out of the water.
I'm gonna, like, pat his neck lightly to try and wake him up a little bit.
As you do that, he will attempt to bite you. Which he does for 24 piercing damage as you pat his
Holy shit.
neck and he
Hold on.
chomps.
Can I Misty Step?
No, because that's a
Damn
bonus
it.
action.
Hold on, let me see. if
Jeffrey,
I
what have
a
you taught
reaction I can
her?
use.
it's a bonus action.
I know, it's a bonus action.
Durgam, as
Hold
you
on.
rub his neck in the middle of his nightmare, he wakes up and immediately bites down, and you probably scream out. And he realizes before he like actually commits to the bite what's happening, and he pulls back. Oh no, oh God. And he stands up out of the water and winces in pain. Lady Trina, I'm so sorry. I was having this awful nightmare about Nindarog almost putting me to near death, and I guess your touch alerted me to something real. I'm so sorry.
I run over to Trina and where'd she get bitten at?
On her arm, like probably the forearm. And it's definitely bleeding. Not like profusely or anything. Granted, it is a dragon bite, but he held back at the last moment when he realized he didn't fully commit to the bite.
I should know better than to wake a sleeping dragon.
I'm going to do just that. I guess I should thank you. That nightmare was not pleasant, or, well, I guess no nightmare truly is.
I understand about nightmares, but I was gonna let you know that we're all gonna go to sleep in the tiny hut.
Excellent. Sleep well, and until tomorrow.
You too. Try to have better dreams.
Please. Please have better dreams.
I asked Durgam, so how long do you suppose you would need time to heal?
Well, after resting tonight, perhaps maybe another day or two before I could fly.
Very well. We will be watching over you. The other three, they'll be going into town soon. We'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Worst case scenario, I can force myself to fly. I'm not crippled. It just won't feel good at all.
No, you need
if
to
we
rest.
get in a pinch.
After all, it is our fault that you are as hurt as you are. So rest. We'll watch over you and make sure you get some food.
Okay.
And Lightbringer walks into the hut.
Alrighty. Let's see.
I wasn't gonna have to roll for dice, but now I'm going to.
I mean, before I could do a certain thing, you know.
What?
I could do a certain thing before we rest.
What thing?
You know, cure wounds.
Oh, I mean, you can if you want.
You should definitely do that before we go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That way I won't bleed all over everyone.
No. Rena, are you having one of those accidents
you can use
again?
it on Durgam too.
All right, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Trina, level 3.
All right.
Shank, yeah.
I'll cast another one. Level 3. Why not?
You could go do it on Mr. Dragonfriend too. I'm sure he would like it.
Would it work on that? Work on him like that, or does he
Yeah,
still need
I
to
mean, he'll need
Okay.
more HP obviously than 16, but
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna cast.
A little bit helps? Question mark?
Cast
Yeah,
a little bit
exactly.
on another one on Trina, and then I'm
Just
gonna go
take
outside.
the edge off, man.
Go back outside. Hey, Durgam. Here. I know it's not much, but take it. And I ignite the purple flame and try to heal him. Level 3.
okay.
Here's that. Man, for once I'm actually getting good rolls with Cure Wounds. Oh my god. And then, you know what? I'll level 2 as well. Level 2, why not?
Who's that second one for? The 19. Is that for Durgam as
19's
well?
for Yes, that's for Durgum.
So the 16 and the 24 were for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So I'm fully healed now.
No, it's terrible. All right, Durgum, I'm going to bed.
Oh no! Can you give Durgum the 24?
no. The die has
I'm-
cast.
Damn. Apparently we need to take our time healing Durgum.
The guards. I mean, it gives us time to actually. Hey, but you know what? Out of character, it gives us time to actually chill somewhere instead of constantly moving.
Yeah. We're gonna start our ale house.
Yeah.
Like we literally have the first cabin of Stardew Valley. All right, now go back in and lay down.
Okay. All right. So as you guys start to do your nightly routines, let's see. Tolktir, you said you're carving, and then you start reading your book. Babushka, I assume you continue to make clothes with your weaver's kit. Does Jim continue to carve whatever he's carving?
Yeah, then he solemnly thinks about his life choices.
Makes
Actually,
sense.
Yeah, I'm
what
gonna meditate
about-
too.
Okay, Trina, and then Lightbringer.
Lightbringer is. Nah, he's just chilling out at this point. Like looking at his nails and filling out the new jacket
Okay.
before he goes to sleep.
Okay, so as you guys fall asleep after doing your nightly activities, at some point in the middle of the night, you guys are all awoken to the shouts as people somewhere around you start shouting, "Binders now! Get it! Tie it down! Tie it down!" And as some of you wake up, at least those of you that can see, you see a couple of blue, or actually you can't tell their skin's color. You see Goliaths that are running towards Durgum, and they're throwing these large harpoons towards Durgum. And as Durgum, let's see, I'll have him roll a couple of saves at disadvantage because he is a sleepy boy. He still makes them, and the one that he didn't make, he would use legendary resistance. But as these harpoons come out with these great long ropes, very thick, they try to, or they're attempting to harpoon into Durgam's flesh and then tie him down, but they bounce off of his scales. As Durgam wakes up and starts to splash about. Why is my song not playing?
Jim, once he wakes up, immediately jumps into action to
Yeah.
go and.
Yeah, Lightbringer.
I'm
comes.
gonna go up to Lightbringer and say, "You use your orb thing to light up."
I pull out the orb, and what was the I forgot.
Command word?
Yeah, the command word.
I'm gonna yell at them
Make
and say,
yours.
"Leave now or die."
I throw down the tiny hut.
Alright, so Tiny Hut is gone. I don't know what your command word is. It's whatever you want. In theory, I think it would just be light.
Yeah, light.
Really? I thought it'd be Candyland.
Oh god.
It can be whatever you want, and you pick.
It can be whatever
light.
you want. You could be like rainbow or oh yeah, do that as the word.
The C word.
Cock. Light. And then I go out and do I recognize the kin of these folk?
Yeah, so the Goliath that you see just south of you a little bit, obviously in winterized gear, looks over. There's people guarding it. And then you also see what looks to be a werebear, or some sort of polar bear creature that growls, "We have company!" And Durgum looks around. "I don't think we should fight them."
Lightbringer holds his hands up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is the meaning of this? He looks towards the Goliath.
"The Queen of Frost wants it killed.
No.
There can only be one dragon in this area.
I
We serve
guarantee he's
her.
not dangerous.
No, they're right. This obviously is a hunting ground. We need to leave. No. You must die."
Brady, do I only see 3 of them?
Currently, because of your vision, yes.
Yeah. I look at him and say, "If you proceed, this will not end well for you. I'm giving you this one chance to leave now."
Relax. Hey, everybody stand down. Stand down. And he looks towards the Goliath. Kid,
You
what is
see
going on here?
more harpoons coming from the other side of the lake. One of them hitting Durgum, and he'll use his legendary resistance, but he growls in pain as it skids some of his exposed flesh where his scales are missing. They mean to kill.
I yell to Durgam, "Get over here now."
Durgum, use your frost breath. And then Jim goes, "Eee!" and starts charging.
Yep. Everyone roll initiative.
Son of a bitch.
God damn!
My words to say, "Durgam, get out of the water and get over here next to us now."
My roll is terrible.
Your roll is terrible. Did you see mine?
That's where there's all my there goes all my my healing rolls right there.
Hey, but thanks for healing us. Ah! Oh my god. I just got blessed at that.
Oh, whoops.
I love the name of that song.
It's
Dented
fitting.
Axes.
So this Goliath warrior.
My bad. I thought I never knew I stopped raging from the last time. But I'm going to
you're
use
good.
that.
Yeah, this Goliath warrior is going to use 2 javelins against Durgum. One of them misses, and the other one misses as well. It will then run. Oh shit! I have everyone selected. I almost moved everybody. It will then move away from Babushka.
Oh?
So if you want to do a opportunity attack, you may.
Yes. Wait. I have to click?
Oh, you might actually. Let me. Oh, no, you're good. Excellent. So that hits, does some damage, but ultimately the warrior is able to run into. Well, you can see where she's at. I think Lightbringer's the only one that isn't able to see that far. 3 Tojin.
I run over to this. I rage, of course, and I run over to this werebear. And I'll attack him recklessly.
Alrighty.
What's he wearing? Like, what's his armor?
He's not.
I'll do the first one with Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Nope, gotta target him. I remembered this time.
Hey. Alright, so let's see. 19 does hit. And that was with the... Yep, it did do it. Nice. And that was the first, yeah, there you go.
And the second one,
22 does hit. So you go in and you hit him twice. He will do his Constitution saving throws. He rolled a 12 and a 6. So you do get you sap a single point of strength.
So mine should be at 0. Right now it's at 1.
Correct. Yeah, so it should be at 1 now.
Would make, and then every 2 my strength goes. I'll read it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every strength you sap, your strength score goes up.
Yeah.
So you'll get a +1 once it goes up twice.
I'm gonna add it on my sheet, and then I'll remember to add it back down or subtract it back down.
Okay, that works. Is that all from Three-Toed Jim?
Yeah.
All right. You see 2 more javelins flying through the air towards Durgam and skating against his scales. Yeah, they both miss. Durgam will use his turn to fly behind you all. We can leave. It's truly not that big a deal. It hurts, but we can leave. I can't fight.
Yes,
you
you
watch
can,
as you see his arms are shaking. He will pass his turn. Pope Tier, you're up.
I go over to Durgam and is there any part of him that's not like hurt or anything?
I mean, there's portions, yeah. It's not like his whole body is scarred.
I'm gonna put my hand on him and say, "You can do this. I believe in you." And I motion towards those guys in the tree. Just focus on them, okay? And then I am going to look at those duders over there, Brady. And I am going to... what do I see them wearing, Brady?
One of them's wearing fur clothing, and the other one is a bear.
Okay. I am going to... let's see... casted a fireball.
Ooh.
There was a way, I did this before, where I could make it so it was piercing damage. Yes, okay. So I did it with... I changed the fireball's damage with Glyph of Warding. Glyph of Warding can do is piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing, right?
Yeah, so it's a piercing fireball.
Yep.
Wow.
And I'm gonna do it... I can't see anybody else, so I'm gonna do it as far back as I can see. That can't touch them, okay?
Yep.
And then... bah!
One of them made the save, the other failed. All the damage is auto-calculated. They're not resistant to piercing, so... boom! Except for this fireball looks like a bunch of daggers as it leaves, and when it explodes, it's like a pipe bomb, a nail bomb, essentially. And you just see all these like nails and daggers like sticking into their back as they're like, "What the fuck? Ah! Something bit me."
And I'm gonna end my turn.
King's Guard! You see one of them rush in super fast out of nowhere with this large halberd. And it's going to attack 3 times with its halberd against Jim. Miss, a hit, and a miss. Babushka.
Okay, okay.
Jim yells, "King's Guard!" right back at him.
I should make a Doodle Bob character.
like
Huh?
SpongeBob Doodle Bob.
Yeah, Doodle Bob.
Oh shit.
I'll do the last one on this.
Damn, Babs.
So there's 2 attacks, which are enough to kill that one. And then you got one more.
Oh. Yeah.
That one also hits.
And I'll use the shining beacon.
All right.
Eh,
You see that button, right? You go into your inventory. It's in your weapons. It'll be called Shining Beacon.
Longbow and needle.
I can roll it for you. Oh, I know why it's not showing up. If you're not on your actual character sheet, that's why. And I'll equip it. Now you should see it on your little inventory thing. Do you see it now?
I see. Mm-hmm.
All right. And yeah, it does 12 extra fire damage. Excellent. Is that all from Babushka as she runs in and you watch as she stabs twice, really in quick succession? Who sees this? Trina and Tolktir.
Oh, shit.
You guys see as she stabs twice quickly, and you watch as the Goliath grabs its face, screams, and as the hands fall down, you see that Babushka has shish kebabbed both of the eyeballs from that Goliath, and then stabs the werebear, leaving the eyeballs behind, scorched to its fur.
Yeah.
Solid.
That's some shit.
I whisper everything that she just did to Lightbringer.
Did you hear Jim from across the lake? Nice.
King's Guard! Another King's Guard rolls up and will make 3 halberd attacks against Jim. First one misses, second one hits, and the third one misses as well. So 2 Kingsguard roll up to the sides of that werebear and they start to go at Jim, but Jim just is holding his craven edge up, absorbing the blows as if they're just tickling him.
No. The Lightbringer is channeling that wood cutting energy. Well, it's my turn. Very well. And then just rolls up.
I ain't gonna hear the lame music. Is it? I'm gonna read. Not
Yeah,
lame, but like
you should hear more than just snow.
What I'm going to do is I am going to hex this guy. Bonus action hex. And then I'm going to go ahead. Well, let me go ahead and cast hex real quick.
Oh, I never got to show you the macro because you never got back to me.
Oh yeah, forgot. Oh my god.
You're doing it on the Kingsguard, right? In front of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. It should work whenever you attack him.
Oh.
But you have to make sure you target him.
Okay.
I'm not sure if...
What the hell?
Yeah. That's the mod that whenever you use your hex, you're able to add damage when you attack him.
Oh man. Okay. Let's go ahead.
In theory, it should work.
Whack.
But that misses.
No. Whack.
That hits. And let's see. Yeah, it's an extra D6, right?
Uh-huh.
So it did work. Excellent. And it shouldn't work for anyone else. So nice 24 damage coming across as you slice against them. The first one missed though, and that was both actions and your bonus actions. So Lightbringer, he starts walking up all anime-like, Konnichiwa.
No more discriminate. I mean, like, you just hear me just speaking, like, it sounds like gibberish to you all.
And it is gibberish in this world, so.
It's clear.
Excellent.
Oh my god. Moshineru.
Let's see.
Nani?
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 This werebear will do the dash action to get up here. You see another polar bear like running through the snow at full sprint.
As he rolls up, Lightbringer just looking at him, like just has his chin up. Pathetic.
Jimothy,
I don't know where
you're
he
the
learned
only
this,
one
but,
that sees this currently, but you see one gentleman that's walking slowly towards you.
Oh shit.
He's got two battle axes that are shaped like cleavers, and he's just walking, and he's got these red piercing eyes as he's staring at you. Anyway, Trina, your turn.
I bet his name's Butcher.
Perhaps.
Bill Butcher.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a thing.
Say the words.
Blah, 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 blah. No, it won't let me target multiple ones. Oh, I don't want to target myself. That's definitely not.
She's making Mortal Kombat noises.
Yeah, you might have to target, shoot one, and then untarget and shoot another, or target another, I think.
Okay.
I'm not
well,
sure.
it's destructive wave, so it's supposed to hit them all at the same time. Oh shit.
And that's within, you don't have to put the,
Holy
There we
shit.
go.
so it's 30 feet from you, remember?
Yeah, I know.
So-
I wanted it to hit the ones that were in front of the team and not actually hit the team.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So-
I just gotta figure
Oh
out
shit.
which one that is.
Oh my god. Yeah.
This one gets its health back. So yeah, the destructive wave goes off. Let's see. The Kingsguard, one of them fails, the other succeeded. The werebear, one of them failed, the other succeeded. And yeah, other than that,
And then it wasn't supposed to actually hit it yet, but the one that I targeted, the one in front of Jim, is the one that's gonna get hit with the Doomsayer.
I think all of them actually, real quick, are going to use their reactions to use their Stone's Endurance to reduce the damage.
No.
So they're, let me roll these dice real quick. Give them back some HPs. But yeah, you watch as all of their skin seems to harden somehow. It's weird. And then it goes back to the normal look. Which one did you doomsday?
The one that's in front of Jim.
Okay, the werebear.
Yeah.
All right,
Lightbringer
excellent.
is seeing their skin harden. He's like, I've seen this technique before. And it proceeds to explain, all anime like, what the technique is.
So with the dash action and let me do he'll do a jump. Actually, he can do that, and he'll run up right in front of Tolktir.
Oh boy. I'm assuming he's gonna start swinging at me, right, Brady?
Well, he used the... Oh, wait, no. He can use dash action as a bonus action, technically. So, yes, he's going to swing at you.
I'm a shield and... Wait, or can I...
You can see what happens first. He is going to attack you recklessly.
I'm shielding. Let's see, how many more actions?
What is your AC?
It is a 17.
Shield won't save you from this one.
Oh. I cast it for nothing then.
Well, you don't. I'll let you know when it would be beneficial. You don't have to just cast it. I'm not that
Okay.
much of a dick.
What?
And then he'll attack recklessly again. Your shield won't help you on this either, and you take 14 slashing damage. And a total of 14 and I think it was 17, the other one. And because of the battle axe that he's using, you can no longer gain hit points until the start of your next turn.
And I cough, say, Durgam, help.
And he leans in. The dragon must die. Another dashy action coming off to get close to Babushka. Kill them all! For your chieftain! For the Frost Queen! You hear somebody shouting from beyond, but they're not going to do anything else. This werebear is going to... Let's see, what is its multi-attack? It's going to bite and claw at Babushka. The bite does hit. So I need Babushka to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Save.
Did it give you a prompt?
No.
No? Okay. Oops. I didn't want to do that. So yeah, if you could roll a Constitution saving throw. 12 is a fail. Do you wish to use your Indomitable?
Yes.
Okay, so you can try to re-roll it.
This happens every time.
As the werebear bites into you, you scream, and as you pull back, you look at the wounds, and you see something seeping into your bloodstream. You don't know what it is, but then a claw attack comes at you, which also hits for a good amount of damage.
We have a werebear on our team now. That's just a guess. That'd be an awesome thing.
You hear some more footsteps running through the snow. This werebear is going to go out of Lightbringer's threat range.
No.
So if you want to use an opportunity attack, you can.
Of course.
If I might have to move him back so that you can target him.
Yeah.
Be quiet, Davis. They might make it, but only if they decide to actually leave. Alright, so that is a hit. But it's going to get onto the flanking side of Jimothy. It is also going to try to bite, which it succeeds with a 23. I need a Constitution saving throw from Jimothy. That is a save, so you are good. It will then claw at you, and it critted, as is tradition. But obviously it's halved still, so they're beaten at you, and they notice that you're not really taking any damage. He's like the butcher! Leave him be! Three-Toed Jim, start of the round.
I'll take a couple swings recklessly at the guy that attacked me. We'll see if it does him in. With
Yeah, I
great
don't
weapon.
believe either. We'll see.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
busted.
Oh,
God.
damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was... Look at that damage.
Damn.
Hey, so he like he was facing me and then like went around and I didn't even like track him and I hear him say that and I kind of smirk and backhand him with my axe.
He also failed his Constitution save, so you gain a Strength. He rolled a natural 1 on that. So as Jim gets to, you watch as Jim, every time he swings his axe, it seems like his muscles start to bulk more and more.
When I crit, I'm able to make an additional attack.
Yep.
So I'm gonna make that additional attack against him without Great Weapon Master.
All right.
Oh, I targeted myself.
I'll undo the damage that you did, and instead inflict it upon the werebear. The 30 does hit, and he's just barely alive.
He's not dead. Are you fist fucking me?
These are some strong boyos.
I'll hit him one last time. How'd he do on his save?
Oh yeah, let me roll that. His save, he did a 18, so he's fine.
What about the Doomsayer damage?
It was 6, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still.
Did he seriously?
He survived the
Seriously
Doomsayer.
survived again?
No. The last one, for some reason, it didn't come through. I don't know why, but the last one does kill him. But with the crit damage you did plus the Doomsayer, wasn't enough to kill him. But the last 2 were enough to kill him finally.
Yeah.
That's how he died away died.
Yeah.
Guys, do I get the strength? Or I don't remember.
Yeah, he's still. Actually, yeah, I forget what I ruled.
I'll read it.
Which one do you prefer? You prefer that one or you prefer this one?
Damn it, a living creature. He's no longer a living creature.
That's how he sounded when he died.
So,
you
yeah.
rule it however you want, Brady.
Yeah, so when you do the killing blow, there wouldn't be any roll.
That makes sense. It's not sapping strength because he doesn't have any left.
Yeah. Alright, so that is, does Jimothy wish to move?
Let's see. No, this is a pretty advantageous spot for, Lightbringer to flank with me. I think. Actually, no, I'll move here.
Okay. I think Rosie's got to use the bathroom real quick. Let me put the dogs outside. I'll be right back.
Alright, game's paused. Alright, well, now for a word from our sponsor.
Is it Lee?
Like,
Is it
everyone
Raid
was
Shadow
gonna
Legends?
die?
You problems.
Oh, no.
Alright, everyone!
I'd rather it be Raid
This
Shadow
stream
Legends.
was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Get yourself new warriors. Be as strong as you want, and are all cool with very unique storylines. They're very, very unique. Over 139 different warriors, and you're still adding them. Raid Shadow Legends, free to play on both the Google Play Store and the App Store. Get it now.
You got it for the new Diablo mobile game. It costs $110,000 if you want to max out your character.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm back.
Diablo Immortal. You ever wanted to waste your money? Well, Diablo Immortal can help you out with that. It is free to play, but in order to achieve your biggest attributes, you have to spend over 150K. That's right, 150K.
So this Goliath warrior, this Goliath warrior rolls up and will make 2 attacks at advantage against 3-toed Jim. First one hits, second one misses.
He said not a me.
Say what
Jim
now?
smiled. the polar bear said.
Oh yeah.
Get out of here!
But we can all leave. We don't have to fight. I can't hit them with my breath or I'll harm
yes,
you.
You can. No, just the one in front of me. Just that one.
I will hit you. I can't do it.
No, it's okay. I can absorb the elements. You're fine. Just do it.
Bergen, he needs help. He can't get.
Oh shit!
He can't keep getting hit by that guy with the axe.
So he will do a frost breath. So I need a Constitution saving throw from Tolktir, as well as old boy, which he rolled a natural 20, so he saved. Tolktir failed.
Absorb elements do nothing.
No, it'll do something. You have resistance, so it's like you saved. So let me actually...
A whole lot better quarter, that's for sure.
Let me heal you real quick so that you only take half.
Oh, wait, it's not good.
And yeah, the butcher took his half as well.
Okay.
Oh.
And as that happens, the butcher starts to cackle. We live in the cold! It doesn't affect me that much. Fool. Durgam starts to sort of shiver. I don't know what to do.
Run! As Lightbringer screams.
Durgam will take flight, but he'll only go 20 feet in the air. And as he flies up, the butcher will look up at him, but then he'll peer back at Tolktir. We're not done, mage. So Durgam will fly 20 feet. Yeah.
He's in the air right now.
Correct.
20 feet above me.
Correct.
I will Misty Step on top of him.
Cool. With the butcher's mage slayer feat, he will get an opportunity attack against you.
I am not going anywhere.
Maybe, we'll see.
AC's not gonna get anything, so no shield, so I'm probably just gonna get knocked down. Oh my, cool.
You should, yeah, you took 12, so you are barely standing.
So I'm a Misty Step on Durgam's back,
Alrighty.
and I'm gonna get like behind his neck, you know, I'm gonna sit there. And since I use Misty Step, I can still use an action that's not a spell, correct?
Well, you can still use an action that is a spell
Cantrip.
as long as it's a cantrip. But yeah, you can do other actions as well, correct.
So you know how I get to, with my class, have a scroll that has like a level 2 spell up to level 3?
Yeah,
Can I use that scroll?
I believe so.
Okay.
Because I'd have to, I'll rule it as yes you can, and I'll research it later.
Because it's just...
Whoa.
Because I'm pretty sure using a scroll is technically like casting a spell, like when you actually use it.
Right now.
But
But isn't that still lame? I feel like that's just the lamest.
what do you mean?
The D&D's rules for scrolls are lame to me.
Oh,
You have to be able to cast a spell. You have to know the spell. Like,
yeah,
I think-
but I mean, his class, he's essentially taking one of his spells and making it into a scroll for the day.
oh, so he doesn't have to burn a spell slot on that one? I see.
He burns a spell slot when he creates this thing, I think.
But I can give the scroll to anybody else. They can
Yeah.
use them.
Oh.
So I feel
okay.
like he wouldn't really be casting a spell for me if it just consumes their action.
I would agree.
And it's upcast from level 2 to level 3. So what I would do is this Tasha's Mind Whip, and then it allows me to target one additional creature for each slot above the second level, and they have to be within 20 feet of me. Can I target him twice?
No.
I don't think anybody's closer than 20 feet, because he's technically 30 feet from me here, right?
Yeah.
And
you
then
can,
no
you
one
can hit
else.
him, and no one else is within range, so you can only target him.
I'll just use Tasha's Mind Whip on him. And it's technically third level, but it doesn't matter, so... he has to make a
Intelligence save.
save. Yeah.
He will use his Indomitable, which he makes the save. Oh, you targeted the werebear.
Oh, did I? Oh,
Yeah,
I did
don't
not
know
mean
which
to.
one, but targeted one of them. Which is
Should I get the
fine.
butcher?
But that's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's this one down here, I think. I don't even know how that happened, but
I don't know. Oh, I think I'm
on a
just
failed
targeting
save, it
technically.
takes that damage and can't use a reaction. On a success, the target takes half as much damage and suffers no ill effects. Okay.
Oh, I didn't move. Did not even move.
Okay, so he takes half of the damage.
As I'm on Durgam's back, I kind of hide behind him as much as I can behind his neck and say, I need you to fly up Durgam for me. Can you do that?
Sure, yes.
And just watch out for harpoons. Just get up you can get up like 80 feet in the air. Just do that. And then I'm end my turn.
All right. This Goliath King's Guard will move down and will target Lightbringer for 2 halberd attacks. His first one misses, and his second one should hit. It just hasn't gone through yet for whatever reason. There it goes. Babushka.
Whoa. Okay. You bit me. How dare you? Prepare to die.
So I have a tiny new computer that's coming in that's going to be more powerful than Pi that I'm eventually going to put Foundry on. So hopefully all this stuff will end up being improved performance-wise.
Oh my god.
So let's see. All of those hit. Excellent. But it's barely alive. Oh, is it the next King's Guard's turn? He will also attack Lightbringer twice with his halberd. First one's a hit, and second one I believe is oh, it's also a hit. Oh, I have Jim targeted. Whoops. Let me undo that on Jim. Alright, so 2 hits on Lightbringer. So both of these Kingsguard are fighting in tandem as they feint an attack. The other one goes in. Both of them assaulting Lightbringer at the same time. Definitely doing a lot more damage than what they were doing to Jimothy, or could hope to do to Jimothy.
Okay, so, am I able to, summon a Cretan?
I don't think so. I think you've got to wait. Yeah, you've got to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more days.
God damn it! Ah. All right. What do I want to do? God damn it, dude. You know what? I gotta attack. Fuck. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy in front of me.
Alright.
Oh, miss.
Even though there was a cool animation. That's
right.
a hit, though.
And,
Brett, I moved here so you could flank.
Oh, I forgot all about that. Goddamn.
Roasted.
Wait.
No. You get 1 molly per game, and we've been playing this game for a year.
Yeah, that molly was gone.
I'm just joking. Actually, no, I think we're coming up on the ante for this campaign.
You get magical presents?
No.
No?
Nope.
You get magical presents on your birthday.
Yeah. Everyone.
Alright, so I guess,
We'll see. I'll think about it.
Speaking of magical presents. Oh, did Foe get pwned? I think he did. Since we rested last. He got owned in the tomb.
Yes.
Has it been a day yet?
Yeah, you should be able to bring out Foe, actually.
and also, damn, I can't use it. Never mind. Fuck.
I forget, is it at dawn that he comes back?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you're on a new day, technically. It's 2 in the morning.
Not dawn.
What will Lightbringer do?
Oh my god. I have 1 slot. Do I want to do this?
While you think about it, I'm going to let the dogs in.
God damn it, dude. A man I can't summon help. I'm actually mad that I can't summon help right now.
Is it because you healed us?
No, because I used it a few days ago.
So there's nothing else you can summon?
Nope.
Just that thing.
And then the chances, even though the chances are low, of a bone devil, would need that bad. Ugh. Whatever. All right, I got an idea what I could do.
I'm
Just
back.
rage.
I wish. All right, I want to use Interdict Iritis at 4th level.
What's that?
Oh, I'm about to mark a lot of guys. I'm going
Like
to
mark your territory, or?
Yeah, I'm about to piss on all of them. But all right, I'm gonna mark this guy, this guy, this guy, and with it being 1 level higher, him as well.
Okay. Which one is it?
Interdict Iritus.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and cast it real quick.
Okay, so that's essentially just allowing you to, put seals on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. And then, unless you want to move.
Yeah, that is Saito Sui.
Okay.
Either way, it's not looking good, but we're gonna have to take the hits. Oof.
Werebear time. He's gonna get in flanking position. He's gonna bite first, which hits. I need a Constitution saving throw from Lightbringer. That's a fail. And then he misses with his claw attack.
Question for you, Brady.
Answer.
How long have we been sleeping for?
Only like 3 hours.
That's what I thought. Because it's still dark.
Correct. It's dark as fuck. Trina, your turn.
Okay.
Lightbringer. As this werebear comes behind you, it claws at your chest, which he's not able to find any flesh to essentially puncture. So instead, he grabs your armor and pulls you back, and he bites at your shoulder. And as you scream out in pain, you look back, and you see something seeping into your bloodstream.
Ah.
Using destructive wave again, but I don't want to target my friends. So
Yeah, don't put the little thingy. Cause yeah, that one I'm sure there's got to be a way to make it to where you can actually pick what you want to target, but I'm not sure. So let me see, 30 feet, right? It'll be all of them, but this warrior right there.
Yeah.
All right, they got to make con saves. Werebear, Butcher, what's your save? An 18. Werebear and the Butcher and one of the Kingsguard succeed, and the other Kingsguard fails. Let's see which Kingsguard it is. The lower Kingsguard failed. So he'll take all the damage and be knocked prone. He's a prone boy. The others will take half and not be knocked prone.
Okay. And then the one that's knocked prone in front of Lightbringer, I am going to cast my Doomsayer.
Alrighty. Closey. Alrighty.
And then back up to... Are there actually crates here?
Sure. You don't have enough movement to get behind them, it looks like, though.
Yeah. Oh. Up to here.
All right, Butcher's turn. He'll waltz over to you.
Yep.
And as he's doing that, you watch as he cleans the blood off of his cleavers, and he twirls them. And as he gets closer, you look as he opens his eyes, and they are pure red. And he will recklessly attack you. I must have some... Oh, I have Talk to your targeted still. Whoops. I don't know why it keeps the target for the character to the next round. I need to try to fix that, because that's annoying.
Once my booty.
Oh no. He critted you. Which means he gets a free...
Hey, it said I could counterspell.
You can't actually.
Oh.
For 2 reasons. One, you've used both of your spell slots, and the other is this wasn't a spell, so I don't know why that triggered.
I should have 3, shouldn't I?
Oh, you have 3 spells now?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, you're right. Make sure
Why
you
is it
have
saying
1
0?
because you cast counterspell.
Oh, gotcha.
No, he's not doing a spell-like ability, so. So he'll attack for
Never
free.
mind. I won't counter spell.
Well, you don't have anything to counterspell. He's not casting a spell.
Yeah. It's still
he
telling me
does-
to counter spell though, which is weird.
Yeah, just click clear. I don't know why it does that. I'll have to try to fix that. So that's one part of his 2. He'll do another attack at you recklessly. And then as a bonus action, he'll attack 1 more time.
God.
So you guys watch him come over with his cleavers. With his left one, he slashes against Trina's chest, and she screams out in pain. And then he goes in for a barrage of hits. Trina, until the start of your next turn, you cannot regain hit points. This here Goliath
Maybe that's why
warrior.
it was trying to have me counter spell, was because of that effect that his stuff does.
Perhaps.
Maybe the system counts it as like a spell.
This Goliath warrior is going to get in flanking position on Babushka and do 2 great axe attacks. First one hits, and second one also hits. The dragon's trying to get away! Keep the rest of them alive! We'll find out where it lives. And then we'll go back to the werebear over here, who will attack Babushka at advantage with another bite, which misses. And then a claw attack, which hits. So Babushka, you have the one Goliath gets behind you and it starts chopping at you with its axe, and you try to parry it as best you can with your rapier, but it's no use. And in that distraction, the bear goes in to bite you with its goes to bite you, and then with its claws, as it misses its chomp, it reaches around past your face, grabs the side of your ear and scratches, causing a large gash across your face to appear. Let's see. Better late to the party than never. What's the range of a javelin again? This javelin's going to get tossed at disadvantage towards Durgum. Miss and miss. The 2 javelins come from this Goliath warrior, both of them missing Durgum. Top of the round, 3-toed Jin.
I move a little bit.
And that is a prone boy.
Oh, he's prone.
Yeah.
That had to be him. You say he's wearing fur armor?
Well, this guy's wearing different stuff. This guy, you look at him and his skin looks like stone.
Will not use Great Weapon Master. And go ahead and try and cut his head off from...
What was that?
That means he rolled max damage.
Ah.
That's 1 hit. He made his Constitution save.
I suppose I'll finish him off.
That is another hit. He's still alive.
Are you serious?
Yeah, these
And he
guys
made
are
his
beefy.
save.
These guys are beefy.
So no extra strength points. This warrior will catty corner and swing at Lightbringer with 2 Great Axe attacks. Not at advantage. First one misses, the second one does hit. Let's see, Durgon. Let's see, he has to try to recharge. Breath weapon if he wants to use it. He does not recharge his breath weapon. Dwarf, what do we do? They're
Well,
getting slaughtered.
We need to help them. Do you see? Can you slash at them?
Sure. Actually, what's the reach on his bite? Okay, he doesn't have to be right next to him. He'll drop down to an altitude of 10 feet or so in order to be able to reach the butcher. And he will do his multi-attack. He'll use a bite and 2 claws. The bite hits. He'll use his stone's endurance to reduce the damage. Oops. He will then try to claw twice. First claw hits. Second claw also hits. And as this goes on, the butcher, he can hear him starting to cackle. Stay on the ground and see if you survive. Which Durgan will not do. He will fly up in the air. Tolktir, your turn.
Okay, I look at Trina and say, "Can you finish him off?" And then I cast Wall of Force in the shape of a cage around the butcher.
All right.
Can I hit the wall with my spells or no?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You can't do Eldritch Blast through it?
No. Did you not read your spell? When you put him in a wall of force, no one can harm him. And he can't harm
I thought
you.
it was with the cage. He could. No?
You cast Wall of Force. You don't have Force Cage prepared. Yeah, Wall of Force acts as a complete barrier, whereas Force Cage is different.
So it means that he can't attack me, so it's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Then I scratch what
Still
I say.
not a bad move by any.
Yeah, then I scratch what I say. I would say, Trina, get away from him. And if it's not, no, if I can't do that, I'll just make it a spear then, so it'll be easier.
That'll work.
And then end the turn. I guess
Right.
just say Trina, handle the other guys.
So this guy will go in for 2 halberd attacks against Lightbringer. First one crits. Second one also hits.
God damn.
God.
So it goes in for its 2 attacks, and Lightbringer gasps as he loses his breath. Babushka.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice. Your first attack, you stab the werebear through the throat as he's going to bite you, which he ends up still clawing at you, and as you retract your rapier to go and I'm assuming, attack the Goliath behind you. It falls over dead. Your second attack does hit, and so does your third. As you start to carve your initials in this Goliath warrior's hide armor.
Oh. That's all.
Alright, so first thing this guy's gonna do is you watch his stone skin start to reform, and he heals a tiny bit. He will then stand up from being prone, and he will attack Lightbringer with advantage.
Oh.
Well then.
First hit is enough to knock you unconscious. And he will do a second hit as well. Which is enough for 2 death saving throws, failures. And as the King's Guard knocks Lightbringer unconscious, he looks towards Jimothy, the King's Guard, and then he stabs his halberd in the back of Lightbringer. Lightbringer, if you could privately roll a death saving throw, please.
Where is it again?
If you go to your character sheet, there should be a big ass skull on your portrait that you click.
There isn't.
There isn't? Just roll a d20 privately then, and I'll update it as need be. And yeah, it's just a straight d20. Alright. Lightbringer looks like he's still breathing, but barely. That's all he can do. So this werebear will get down. Look like meat's back on the menu. And he will bite Lightbringer, which actually is hilarious that he missed with advantage. So he'll do it with the claws. And he also, I can't make this up.
Oh my
He
God.
missed. Look at that.
What is he like, cockeyed or something? Like
I guess so. But he goes in, it's like he's looking for the ball on the snow. He can't fucking find it. That's what Splinter and Rosie do all the time.
Jim goes, "Oh, is it?"
And he's like, ah! he's embarrassed.
He got too excited. He got too excited.
Trina, your turn.
I don't know what to do. I think I can
Can't
help.
hear you.
Wait, hold on! I have one more spell slot. Yeah, I'm totally gonna pull a Jeff.
Oh boy.
And I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Lightbringer.
Oh, I think he... Does he have to have 1 HP, Brady?
I believe
That'd work.
so. Let me Google
Doesn't
it
he
real
have
quick.
at least one?
No, he's at 0.
No. Shit.
It's Pokemon low HP sounds. Very bad.
Bing boom, bing boom, bing boom.
That's like
He's got
hit.
the
Yeah, the spell
Sonic
itself
Hedgehog
says
Walker.
it can't affect a target that has 0 hit points, so you cannot.
Yeah. I cannot. Damn it. So I guess I can't pull a Jeff.
Yeah. Babushka might need it though.
Wozy.
Or you help. I'll stop saying stuff.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to help Lightbringer because he's the one that's pretty much dying.
Oh,
I don't know what to do.
What will Trina do?
She's trying to figure that out.
hey man, what would Jesus do?
What would he do?
Would you?
She just goes and walks on the lake.
Yeah, Lightbringer's just on the ground, like looking like, you know, when someone in those fight videos, when someone gets knocked out and their hands just like, arms just straightened out and they just season up a little bit. That's what Lightbringer's doing right now.
Shit. All I can really do is, I guess the werebear in front of me, I will hit with some Eldritch Blasts
Okay.
and hope to distract him.
That's a hit, a miss. It looks like you're attacking the Kingsguard, actually.
Oh.
Did he
Oh.
still not die?
No.
I meant to hit the werebear, but I don't care. Whatever.
Okay.
And then they're all too far away for my thing. I'm gonna yell at Durgam and be like, get Lightbringer. And then, is this like a half wall up here?
Yeah.
Can I get up on the wall?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna stand, like, on the wall. How tall is it?
Like 5 feet. It's not very tall.
Okay.
I guess 5 feet's decently tall.
Yeah.
If
but
you're a
the
half
cover, it's a different thing.
Is that all from Trina?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So, let me go back up. He just can't do magical effects and stuff, right? Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be displaced by dispel magic. Disintegrate, spell destroys it. And so I think it... Yeah, it just blocks every... Okay, cool. He will use Second Wind. Heal himself a bit. And I don't think he can do anything else.
Oh, I lied. I'm waiting for him to say
And
something.
his rage goes away.
Yeah, his rage will go away. Babushka, this warrior will leave you.
Oh.
Start running towards its pack. If you want to make an opportunity attack, you may. 26 hits. It will then target Tolktir with 2 javelin throws.
I'm a shield.
You're 17, right?
Yeah.
It still hits you by 1, which is enough to
Ow.
knock you unconscious, which drops your concentration and allows the butcher free. And I will say that technically you would drop probably 20 feet, but I'll allow Durgam to catch you. But she's going to throw a second javelin at you, which actually misses. The chieftain appears. And he will throw 2 javelins at Jimothy. One of them hits. The other one also hits. warrior will go over here, and it will toss 2 javelins at Durgam. First one misses, second one actually hits. As it embeds itself in Durgam's flesh, he screams out in pain. Top of the round, Jimothy.
Timothy is just like that SpongeBob meme where he's like the caveman SpongeBob.
Ooh.
Who?
Chicken.
Boy, this is not looking good for old Lightbringer right here.
Well, it's ripperoni for me. But you know, it's cool.
Let's see. Sorry, I don't know.
Rosie.
Everybody's dead. But I want to kill him so bad.
This is Lightbringer right now.
100%. Can
It lagged. That was really funny.
Brady, I have a question. Am I able to carry him or drag him?
Oh,
I got a 20 strength score.
I mean, yes, you can.
Will that provoke opportunity attacks since he's not willingly leaving those places?
It will provoke them against you, but not against him. That is correct.
Alright.
God.
I will, like, run through this guy's legs, get over here, provoke the 2 opportunity attacks.
That's 3, actually.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have that guy targeted. So I, like, didn't see his token.
Move them over so it does it properly. Do you have someone else targeted? What is this? One of them hits, one of them misses. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I need to change that. That one also hits. Alright.
I'll grab him by the hair if he has. I think he has hair.
Yeah.
And I drag him as far as I can get.
What's your movement speed? 35?
It's 40, I think. Or is it 35?
Yeah, it should be 35.
And it hasn't gone up to 40 yet. So yeah, 35.
Essentially anything in this row, if that's the furthest you're trying to get them.
Why can't I? Oh, I'm still on target. I'll get here.
Yeah, the werebear will do an opportunity attack as well. They'll do a bite, which does hit you, so I also need a Constitution saving throw. That's a failure.
Man, I don't really want to burn it. But do I want to use inspiration here? A werebear bit me.
Correct.
Don't especially like that. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Alright, do a reroll then. All right, you make a save.
High
Okay.
likelihood of success on something that's kind of scary.
I
And
know,
yo,
right?
Durgam, grab us, get us out of here.
All right. End of Three-Toed Jim's turn.
I have a question. I don't know what action I used or what, but if I can, I would like to give Lightbringer my little seed.
Okay.
Healer
Yeah,
beam.
you can do that. That'd be your bonus action.
Okay, so he gets 1d6
Or-
plus 2.
Yeah, yeah.
1d6. You get 5 health.
Lightbringer.
Oh god.
Is that the end of Three-Toed Jim's turn?
Yeah. Just 'cause Lightbringer's a Goliath, right? Like, you
Correct.
can barely even see me pulling him. Just wading through this gauntlet of people, 9-foot tall people trying to hit a 2-foot
just look
person
like-
with a halberd.
From a certain angle, I look like a floating corpse. Floating
For
on-
sure, I got underneath him and carried him.
This Goliath warrior will roll up on Lightbringer and do a Great Axe attack, which misses. And a second one, which also misses.
Are they getting tired or something? Jeez.
Durgam's turn. He will land.
No, don't land next to the butcher.
He would do it like off the side.
Like, dude, he's an ancient dragon. He's not that tough.
But he'll land. Get on! And let's see. He's got a reach, so he can actually bite and claw that Goliath warrior. Hit, and hits.
Those are cool little effects.
Yeah,
Yeah, right?
Paid.
Pokemon effects.
Tolkir, death save, please. If you don't
Should
see
be
it on
my
your
character
sheet, yeah, if you open your character sheet where your portrait is, there should be a skull. If that's not there,
Nope.
just roll a d20 privately.
Privately, yeah, private GM roll a d20.
All right.
How do these work again? What's the what range and score value for each one?
So if you roll a 1, you get 2 fails. If you roll
Okay.
a 2 through 9, is it 2 through 9 or 2 through 10? One of those, it's a fail,
It's
a
2
single
through 9.
fail. Okay.
Okay.
A 10 through 19 is a single success, and a 20 is you get 1 HP.
Okay. Well, you mark that, and we continue.
Yep. Let's see. This guy will.
I thought Durgan was gonna pick us up. This is scary.
He can't pick both of you up. I mean, in
And
theory.
you have 2 claws?
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean,
he's got
I
one
got 2
action.
claws and I weigh 30 pounds, so...
He's got one action.
What?
He's only
Oh, yeah,
got
he
one
caught-
action.
Well, technically he has 4 claws.
Are these guys still marked?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know if your
Uh,
seals are concentration or not. If they're concentration, then no. But if they aren't concentration, then yes.
Yeah, they're not concentration. Alright, you said he's approaching,
Yeah.
immobilizing. I want to consume that seal
Okay.
and stop him in this place. Like, I guess back here. And he will also. Okay, and he'll also take damage.
Yep, and he has to make a charisma save. Which he makes.
Okay. What was that damage? Got burned to the...
Yeah, roll the damage, I'll apply it. Babushka, it's your turn.
2d6.
Oh. Mm.
Oops, I made it private. Oops.
That's fine. I mean, I see it, so that's what we need.
Can I pop this potion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink up.
No? Yeah. Wait, it's not letting me.
If you click the... It's the potion of healing, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if you go on your little inventory thing and click it, target must be a
Says I
token.
must target a token.
Oh, I guess target yourself and then click it.
Right. I can't.
Let me do it then. There. It worked when I did it. That's weird that you have to target with the... Okay, noted. Yeah, there's, I think there was an update then. Because I don't remember that ever happening, but yeah, you heal 4.
Okay, that's all I can do. From here.
Alright. Alright. This guy will roll up on Lightbringer. Attack with his halberd. Missing on the first attack. And hitting on the second one, dropping Lightbringer back down. Back to where you came from, cousin.
Ow!
Lightbringer, private death save, please.
Ow, again. Alright. Oh.
Alright. The end of Lightbringer's turn. Werebear's gonna give this another shot. This time it succeeds. Yes, back to where you came from! And it sinks its teeth into Lightbringer's neck, and with as much force as it possibly can, with both its paws on Lightbringer's forehead and chest, rips out his neck.
Rude.
And then he'll claw attack at Jin, which does hit. Trina, your turn.
Okay.
Get to the chopper.
I am actually going to run over the wall to where Babs is.
All right.
And then... Hello? You said it's 5 feet, right? I'm gonna hop down.
Yes.
So I get half cover. And then I'm gonna just throw some Eldritch Blasts out.
That misses. That one hits.
These little like things are really cool.
Oh yeah.
Is he
I
dead?
wanna
Because I
learn-
can't see through the sheet.
No, he's still alive. And that one misses as well.
Damn. Alright. And then I guess I'll cast Doomsayer on the butcher.
Okay. He doesn't take it just yet.
Durgam saw me running towards Babs, right?
Correct.
Okay. So then I'll just kind of like crouch down a little bit so I'm like fully covered, essentially.
Okay. Let's see. So the butcher, you watch as it grabs its cloak and it starts to sort of, I don't know, flap it. And as it's flapping it, you can see that the cloak is actually stitched with a bunch of different various humanoid faces. And as that's happening, you watch as the faces animate, and they let out this horrible scream. I need all of you, except for Lightbringer and Tolktir, to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
That's not
Durgan
the
as
scream
well.
they did. That's not the scream they did. They did this.
Durgam succeeded, Jim fails, Trina fails, Babushka fails. So all three of you are stunned until the butcher's next turn, or you take damage. And you can repeat the throw on your own turn. Or at the end of your own turn.
Actually.
You're Indomitable. Here it is, moment of truth.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. Literally every time.
But what's the point?
The butcher will run over here. As a bonus action, he will go into a rage. And then he will use his action surge. He's gonna attack Trina.
Yes.
He's actually going to do his trip attack against you. Because you're stunned, you automatically fail the saving throw and will be knocked prone. If it hits, of course. Which it did. And then that unstuns you. And actually when you're stunned, hold on, let me read stunned real quick. Okay, that's with your paralyzed it's a crit. So stunned, you're no longer stunned, but you are prone now from the trip attack.
Okay.
And then he'll attack you one more time at advantage because you're prone, which also hits. And that'll be the end of the butcher's turn. This Goliath warrior will roll up to this dragon and start swinging its great axe at the dragon. For the Frost Queen! Missing both of them.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
It's hilarious to me too.
Let's see. The javelin from Old Boyo at disadvantage to Tolktir. Oh, I don't know why Jimothy was targeted. But it does hit, so that's just one extra fail. And then he'll throw one more at you. Which misses. This Goliath warrior will roll up and scream the same shit for the Dragon Queen, but miss Durgum both times. You watch the chieftain sort of shake his head at the weakness of his warriors. Top of the round, Jimothy, you can make a wisdom save to unstun yourself. That is a fail. This Goliath warrior will attack Durgum, missing and hitting. Durgum will look around, and his frost breath is recharged. We'll position it in this manner. And it looks like it was a fail, succeed, fail. Yeah, quite a bit of fails and a good amount of succeeds. But as the frost breath comes out, they all cackle again. You can't hurt us with cold! I don't know why they sounded like a pirate, but Durgum looks looks towards Trina. If I stay, I think we all die.
You gotta get us out of here.
Durgum will look to... I guess Durgum will fly up 20 feet, which will give
He
the
doesn't grab
opportunity.
me with his one claw.
He already used his action. Plus, you're a rage boy. Do you stay raged when you're stunned? Because you're incapacitated.
If I attack or take damage, yeah.
And Durgum used his action to frost breath, trying to kill people. Yeah, he'll fly up 20 feet with Tolktir in hand. So he'll take a few of these great axe attacks. Oops. A hit, a miss, and a miss. And Durgum will fly, reposition himself a little bit of ways. We have to save Jimothy, but there's too many over there. Tolktir, death saving throw.
And boy.
Trina, you look up as Durgum flies over this direction, and as he is with Tolktir, you see Tolktir finally go limp, and his arms just flailing about as Durgum's flying. Durgum doesn't seem to have noticed. Really, he'll do... yeah. First attack. Actually, he'll do part of his multi-attack. He'll do a shove action against Jimothy. but you automatically fail on strength saves when you're incapacitated. Or no, you can't. This is stunned. You fail strength and dex. So you'll fall prone, and then he'll attack you with his halberd, which does hit and get you out of your stun. Babushka, your turn.
Halfling online.
All you can do is a wisdom save to end your stun.
Oof.
You remain stunned. This werebear is coming up. It'll bite at you, Jimothy. And it will claw attack. The bite and the claw hit, so I need a Constitution saving throw. You make the save. Alright, Trina, your turn.
I'm gonna grab Babushka, and I'm going to Dimension Door onto Durgam's back with her.
The Butcher gets an up to use its reaction against you since you're casting a spell with its Mage Hunter.
Okay.
Okay, and that is not enough to whoop ya. So yes, you teleport onto Durgam's back.
I'm too far away for Doomsayer stuff, but let's see. Do I have any potions? Gosh. I'm just trying to see. Oh, I have to go into the bag. Hold on. Trying to see if I have any healing potions that I can chug.
If you do, yeah, you'd be able to use it on yourself as a bonus action. I'll go ahead to the Butcher's turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
With his 40 feet, he will run over towards Jim. He will swing at advantage since Jimothy is prone. Targeting Trina, I'm gonna move that. First one hits. Second one hits. He'll use a bonus action for another attack, which also hits. This Goliath warrior will go around and also attack Jim twice with its great axe. Oops. Miss and a hit. Ethan will make 3 Warhammer attacks. Gives Jimothy hit, miss, and a hit. Two great axes coming through, hits, and a miss. top of the round, Jimothy. Surrounded, literally getting stomped in. But totem warriors, man, you can't kill them.
So, can I see that Trina and Mabush got on his back?
Yes.
I would like to stand up using half of my movement. Let me check my... I don't think I really have too many crazy things. No. I will use the disengage action because Jesus Christ. So that leaves me, is that 20 feet left?
Yeah.
And I'll move over here and I'll scream out, Virgo, grab me, please.
You see Durgam give you a thumbs up.
Do I need to move the other way? Because, I mean, that's fine because there's a tree right here.
No, that's fine. You're good. Warrior will come up and attack you twice. First one's a hit, and second one is a miss.
Oh my god.
On Durgam's turn, he will use his action to pick up Jimothy as he flies by and then begins to fly up in the sky. Got 80 feet of movement. Yeah, he'll be able to grab Jimothy and then fly another bit away. Not quite out of harm's way. They can still javelin before he's fully gone.
How
You
many
guys
damn
aren't, but-
javelins you got? Jeez.
Actually, you are right. I think they're all out. Or most of them are all out.
They did throw a lot of javelins.
Yeah,
They threw
true.
so many at Tolkien.
Yeah. They all had 4.
Oh, they had a lot though.
They came hunting a dragon. Yeah, we'll say combat's ended there.
Well, thank fuck. We're all almost dead.
Literally everybody's near death, including Durgam at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, I'm near death too. Man, that was close.
That was a close call for you, yeah.
Yeah, that was close, man.
So let's see. As you guys are flying away, Durgam he's got his head forward and is going straight up into the sky. And as you guys are going, occasionally you feel droplets hitting you, and as you look forward, you can somewhat see Durgam is crying, and he's got a stream of tears that are flowing back and hitting you guys. I knew we shouldn't have fought. I don't know why you won't listen to me. It's as if you want to die. I can't protect you. Not in this state. I talk to you. Someone wake up Toktir. Please. I can't wake him up. I can't do this. I'm not in my place. I'm not home. I don't know where I am. I don't have anything. I don't have anyone. You won't listen to me. I told you this would happen. I tried my best, and I showed you that it wasn't worth it. It didn't work. And you still don't trust me. And now they're dead. Now they're both dead. It's my fault. I shouldn't have listened to you. I shouldn't have ever listened to you. I should have grabbed you and flew away when we had a chance. But I believed in you all. Never again. No, I won't lose the rest of you. Don't know why. I feel compelled to save you all the time. I don't understand it. I can't fight. I'm not a fighter. And you just don't believe me. And then silence.
Am I in his claw still?
He would have put you on his back.
I scooch up on his neck and pat his head and say,
Like patting his shoulder too.
I say, there. We got ambushed in the night. What we couldn't. You were surrounded. You did so good, Durgam. Without you, we would all be dead. And then Jim starts thinking about Lightbringer and Tolktir. Is Tolktir on Durgam?
Correct.
Jim, I don't think I saw Tolktir go down. So, when he...
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen him take his last breath.
I look over at Tolktir and it kind of registers. And, I just go white and I throw up.
Durgam doesn't seem to care.
I was trying to...
Where's the dwarven stronghold? I'm taking us there. We're at least going to try. Perhaps maybe we can get Lightbringer's body and bring him back too. We can't go now. They've already probably gotten rid of it. But we could find... There has to be a dwarven priest or priestess. Someone that can bring them back. He is a servant to the dwarven kingdom, is he not? Is that not what he said? Would they not have the capabilities? Where's the stronghold? I don't know where to go.
We can't. They'll probably think that we killed him.
That's fine. We'll just run. We'll always run. We'll just run. But we have to try. We have to try to bring Tolktir back. It's my fault that he's dead. It's my fault that Lightbringer's dead. They shouldn't be dead. I shouldn't have listened to you. I shouldn't have fought. I knew this would happen. I knew it was gonna happen. We were outnumbered. They had...
It's no one's fault.
Someone had a crazy man on their side. Faces on his back. How did you not see that? It wasn't gonna go well. It never goes well.
Ask for a perception check.
In combat, a perception check is an action.
That is also true. And if you guys waste an action to look at the other characters...
I mean, you get meaningful, depending on the roll anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
Where do I go from here? I have no idea where we're at. I don't know where to fly. I have no sense of direction.
Jim says, don't go north.
Fly south.
South? Is that where the dwarves are?
Is there, directions carved into my belt or anything?
No.
It's worth a shot.
Can we use the landmarks at all? Can we tell by the certain sides that the snow is on the trees? No.
Does
Durgam flies high enough
have,
to
a
where...
license with his address on it or anything?
No. But Durgam flies high enough to where you guys breach the clouds and you're now, a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 or so feet in the air. And you're able to see the mountain range that Tolktir had described his people being on the other side.
That way.
We're going. And Durgam starts to fly that way. I don't know why they wanted to kill me.
It doesn't make sense.
Said something about a dragon queen, didn't they?
The Frost Queen.
Frost Queen?
Then there's another dragon in the area, which is wonderful, really. Just another Nindarog to bully me, to actually kill me. Seems everywhere we go there's a dragon. Which...
Did you know any frost dragons in your time?
I didn't know any, but not personally anyway, but yes, I knew of a clutch of dragons of white scales. They're the reason that my entire family was destroyed.
Oh dear.
When I was
We should kill them all.
I watched as they savagely destroyed everything that I knew. Which is when I knew that fighting was just not in it for me. Running was the only answer. I was able to run that day. And that's why I'm still alive. My family tried to fight back, but they were outnumbered. It was almost 2 to 1, maybe 3. I don't remember. There were so many. There was so much snow. It was a blizzard. It was awful. I couldn't see through it. I had no sense of direction or where to go, so I buried myself in the sand, waiting for everything to finally fade. And after 3 days of complete silence, I finally mustered the courage to unearth myself and see the devastation that was my family. Nothing left except for carcasses. Brutal beasts they are. They ripped out the hearts of every one of them to make sure they couldn't be revived.
Now I really want to kill some white dragons.
We'd die if we tried.
Well, more than likely their frosted queen or whatever is a white dragon, so perhaps maybe you'll get your wish and we can all die fighting it together.
No. This time we'll have the upper hand.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
you know what? Minus Tolktir and Lightbringer, we got a lot less strong. As much as I
Thank
hate
you
to
for
admit
saving
it,
us, Durgam.
that Tolktir saved us a bunch of times.
And we're going to save them. I don't know how we're going to bring Lightbringer back, but we're going to try.
I don't think there's a way to bring Lightbringer back, but we can try to save Tolktir since we have his body.
Yes, we will do just that. Now, I guess we fly over the mountains and look for dwarves. Keep an eye out, and especially for dragons, because if one finds us now, we're definitely dead. There's no way that I can outrun in this state. And if you don't mind, I'd like some peace and quiet on this flight, please. Just to process my thoughts.
Do you want some scratchies?
No, honestly, it's painful as it is.
Okay.
But thank you.
Seem more like scratchies when he's sad.
Where is Seymour, by the way?
Sitting
He
like a good
magically follows. Because he's a non-combatant.
No, I just forget, like, he's a thing sometimes.
He
I
just
do
kind of
too.
hides and then pops up on the right time.
Insert the PTSD Vietnam dog.
Have you ever played Bioshock Infinite?
Yeah.
You know, like Elizabeth runs and hides every time.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's like, where does she fucking go? You're in a
She's
enclosed building.
And she throws you a gun. You're like, oh, cool.
It's like, where are you pulling that from?
But yeah, that's Seymour.
Okay. Well, with that, we are going to come to a close. Lightbringer, as you fall, do you have any final words?
Valeria, I'm sorry.
And as you see the light fading, you blink, and you blink again, and you see her form standing there, looking down at you. And she's got a scowl on her face, but she's also got tears streaming down her face. Knew you wouldn't be able to save me. She turns and starts walking away, and then vanishes as the life leaves your body.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely. Lightbringer is like trying to reach out, but his body won't move.
Tolktir, do you have any final words?
I don't think I would be able to say anything, would I? Because I was
It's
down.
more for just RP, not technicalities.
Oh. I guess I would have mumbled something under my breath, like I never did figure out what happened. Damn it all. Ugh. And I don't know, I guess I can look it towards everyone else, yeah. And just say, thanks for being there with me.
Tolktir should have said, I wish we didn't teleport here.
Oh, can I fucking do that? Can I use the card?
Oh, shit.
Let me read what that card does exactly.
Can you do it in the afterlife?
I probably
No,
would
he's
allow
not dead
that,
yet.
yeah.
Brady let him talk, remember?
Oh yeah, if you can let me talk, I'm gonna fucking whip out that card and say, I wish we were back talking to
Yeah, in theory, you can use it anytime before you die.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm using that. Fuck that. Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm gonna wish we were back. Hold on. Portal's name eluding me.
Lid?
Yes. I wish we were back talking to Lid for the first time.
Okay. So, as Lightbringer and Tolktir's lives begin to fade, Tolktir is, wish we were back where we talked with Lid. I wish we had never teleported away. And suddenly, all of you are in the desert, as if with Lid right there. Well now, shall we go excavating? I've cleared ourselves a path to the tomb that you all had caved in.
Oh no, before that. We talked to him before that, did we not?
Yes, you talked to him before you even went in the tomb the first time.
Before
That's what you
Sigorius
meant?
was brought back.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, that's what I meant, yes.
Okay. In that case,
Oh, that far?
That was like a few sessions before, right? Or no?
yes, it was. Okay, so you guys pop back to where as your life is fading before your eyes, suddenly you're in this dark cavern, and you hear a voice. Well, we already heard you. Come on out, show yourself. What type of deja vu is this here? Which means that all those items that you had found are currently not on your person, but I'll take care of that in the middle of the week. So none of you are dead.
Do we have our memories? Or is Tolktir the only one with the memories because he cast the wish?
I will rule that before next session and let you know.
Okay.
Because I need to think about it.
Shit.
Well, shit.
What a roller coaster of emotions.
Oh my god! That was insane!
I got you, Jeff.
Yep.
Hard,
So I was thinking I was to do that. I'm like, because I didn't know like how I was gonna roll it, or if you guys would just revive me, and then I'll be like, cast that shit when I get up. But
I mean,
You probably could have done either, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I threw that out there, like
I was hoping, I was kind of hoping like
no for sure.
one of you guys would remember, like, because I didn't want to say anything while I was dead, you know.
Oh, here we
I didn't
go.
want to do that.
Wow, that's crazy.
We gotta hit it with as soon
The
as.
music during the death scene.
Yeah.
So when did you
I
get
want
your
that played at my funeral.
when did you get your Craven's Edge again? At
He
the
got it
tower?
a while back. Yeah, he got it. At
Yeah,
the
I still have it.
But
Okay.
you don't have your staff.
And then
No,
we
you don't
lost
have
a
your
bunch of-
ivory either.
I fucking don't care.
He's alive.
All right. Upon him saying, "I wish we were back at talking lit," you just hear this.
What type of deja vu is this? Witchcraft. I'm just.
So is this before or after we talked to Nindarog?
It would have been because you guys didn't talk to Lid until you got to the tomb. So it's after you talked to Nindarog and he threatened Trina.
It's fine,
And
yeah.
forced you guys essentially to go get him this gem. And I will let you know if the memories are intact. I'm leaning more towards yes because it'd be
That'd
pretty
be
sweet.
Way cooler.
Yeah. So yeah, you have the memories. We'll just do that. I think it'll be more
Just
fun.
me or everybody?
All of you.
Okay.
And we're the only ones. That's such that's cool.
So yeah, you guys have your memories intact. Everyone else will probably have like fragments or like, you know, deja vu. They'll be, I've been here before, talking about this same subject. Something like that. But yeah, so I'm gonna go end my stream because I need to get going to bed.
Brady, hopefully you weren't too excited about all that snow stuff that you planned.
Well, I mean, it's okay.
We won't be going back anytime soon.
Come on, the butcher's there. We gotta go see the butcher.
One thing I know is you planned a TPK tonight.
I'll be honest, 100%. Y'all were supposed to just stay in the hut and let Durgan fly away. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
was thinking
thought
that.
was gonna happen. Because he'd been able to come back and save you, but
Yeah, I was thinking that. I even felt, you know, a little inhale or exhale when I said to put down the tiny hut for a few people, and I'm like, oh fuck, oh well.
You know, you say that, but we could have been surrounded, and then all it takes is one spellcaster that can cast a level 2 dispel magic spell.
Yeah.
And we're
true.
all
It could have been the same outcome either way.
Yeah, who knows? But yeah, anyway, good session tonight, y'all. Let me end my stream and I'll be right back. Alright, that was some wild shit. Wild as fuck. 2 characters died outright. All of them were about to die, including their dragon, which was kind of the plan. Well, not actually. It wasn't the plan at all. Like I just told Joe, the plan was for them to be in the tiny hut when this all happened. I wanted them to notice that the binders or the javelins weren't making contact with Durgam, and he was just going to fly away and come back. But that didn't happen. Instead, they, you know, do what they do best, and they go head on to fight, which the only downside to that, Lightbringer had used a lot of his spells. Tolktir didn't have his highest level spell slots ready to go. So it was a toss-up. But the Butcher, my Butcher, he did pretty good. He didn't crit as much as I was hoping he would, which is fine. You know, it's all statistics. But he critted enough to where he got some useful stuff out of his build. He's a barbarian and a fighter, all crumbled up in one. He's brutal. But anyway, thanks everyone coming out, and we'll see you next week. Until then,